Welcome to D&D with THC. This is our Fan Friday number 6, I believe. This week we're welcoming Adina. Welcome, Adina.
Hey.
Welcome.
And Josh has put together a dungeon. Pino's going to try to kill us again. Hail to the king, baby. Take it away, Josh.
Okay, so I'm gonna start this one. It's a little bit different. Welcome. Let's change screens here. So, first thing, we going back a couple of Fridays, 2 Fridays now. We had a lich encounter that ended up imprisoning one of our characters, and we went on another an adventure trying to figure out how to get that said character out. We ended up imprisoning somebody else, I think. Should have looked that one up. Didn't write it down. My bad. We imprisoned somebody else.
Yeah, we left somebody else there. I'm pretty sure, was it Ralphie that played with us last week?
Did Ralphie get stuck?
Somebody got stuck. I'm pretty sure Ralphie got stuck, and we pulled...
Either way,
Yeah.
We'll say Ralphie's in there, because I'm pretty sure we got the bard out, and I'm just blanking on his name. The one thing I didn't write down. Anyway, Ralphie's stuck. So Gideon has been involved with this for quite some time now. It's been about a month since the first encounter the parties had. One of our parties have had with the Lich, Gideon included. And at the moment, Gideon's just sitting at a port town at an inn. It's late at night, and he's decided to have a smoke or sit in the back and enjoy this nice little pond that he's got going on here. This is out back of an inn. Basically, so where we're going to start, as you're sitting there, Gideon, like I said, it's nighttime out at the moment. You got no idea where to go with this puzzle that you got, how to get your friend out. You've been in contact with another creature, a wolf, that's been giving you some advice and been dealing with it, and seems to be involved in some way. You're not too sure how, but
Wolf?
Yeah, a wolf who has been reoccurring. He spoke to you. And basically, you're sitting there waiting for him. So as you're doing
dark alley behind an inn, waiting.
No, you're sitting on a nice bench, looking at the pond, maybe having a smoke or whatever you do. And so just for the sake of keeping things going, this wolf ends up coming from the north. You see a large wolf with jet black fur. It does not look malicious. It looks like basically it's a puppy dog walking up to you. He's got big green eyes with gold flakes through it. This is definitely the wolf that you are waiting for, but this time it's different. As he approaches, as he gets about 10 feet from you in a puff of green smoke, he turns into an elder high elf gentleman in his late years, but he looks extremely familiar to you. And he says, Gideon, I have some good news.
Do you now? It was some fancy trick you did there, mate.
Yes, I've decided that it is time that I show you my real form. You
weren't a disembodied wolf, but you know.
Well, you are a smart guy. That's why I keep coming back to you for help. I've found some information out about what is keeping your friend trapped and the lich behind it. I don't have a name. I don't have a face. All I know is that this trap that she has put in place is directly connected to her power. And
so she has to have someone trapped there to maintain her power.
I'm thinking that is the case. And I think if we can break this enchantment she has, I think we could weaken her enough to maybe kill her. I have come across some information that was hard found over these last couple of weeks, that this enchantment is actually held together by a series of artifacts called the 10 Pieces of 5. And
wait a minute, mate. The 10 Pieces of 5, you said?
Yes, the 10 pieces of 5. As much as I know, they are scattered across the world, and each piece combines into a single piece, which then combines again into a single piece. If that makes sense. 2 pieces combine into one, and then all 5 combine into one again.
Oh, that's an interesting bargain, mate.
And the goal I have for you today is to find the first 2 of the 10. He's going to wave his hand around a few times in a puff of smoke. As the smoke dissipates, a large sack of coins evaporates in his hand, appears in his hand. He holds it out to you, and he says, "This should be enough to hire a crew and to hire a ship. You are going to need to take a bit of a travel, a bit of a journey to get to this place." And he pulls out of his pocket 2 ornate boxes. He hands you both. He says, "One is a compass, and one will open when the time is right. The compass will lead you to your destination."
And then this other little box here is going to open when it's time.
Yeah. Yes. And with that, I'm going to leave you to do your thing. Finding the crew, finding the ship is up to you, he says. And he starts to walk away.
Just taking this sack of gold and hamstraying away, man.
I trust you. I trust you will do the right thing.
I am a pirate, gentlemen.
As he's walking away, he turns around and he says to you, after you get your crew, after you get your ship, head down to the harbor here in town, and go to see Gull at Gull's Good. He's gonna have something waiting there for you. And he just turns into wolf and runs off, and basically evaporates into mist before he's out of sight.
I look down at the gold. I look down at the 2 little boxes. I put the 2 little boxes inside my jacket. I heft the bag of gold and toss it a bit, and then I walk away. It's time to go find the crew.
Okay, so the gold, the bag actually contains 150 platinum.
Oh my! This is a small fortune, mate.
It
He really must
truly
be
is.
serious about this.
Am I anyone listening to this?
No, so from that point, for the sake of brevity, we're going to say Gideon has hired a crew. He has hired a boat. It is the day he has gone to the boat to meet his crew. So he's going to head down to the harbor.
Would have had some fun with actually hiring the crew, but for the sake of
I know. I just a lot of moving parts. If I got into that, I think we'd make this a 2-session thing. So yeah, so the day of. Yeah, I know. So the day of, you head down to the docks to meet your crew. As you approach, Gull's is on the far right, that big black building. You're approaching from the left. Your crew of 6 unnamed NPCs, and Dabirish, who you know very well, and Ezra is waiting for you.
Okay. Oh, it's glad to see everyone made it.
Gideon, it's been a long time since we traveled the high seas together.
Oh, and I have been looking forward to seeing you again, Dabrish. You are a useful companion, you are.
I've been working on me gun here the whole time you've been gone.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure, hopefully, we won't have to put it to use too much. You know I prefer to move quietly, which is why I invited Ezra.
I just be hoping for no misfires, eh?
We all hope for that, mate.
Okay. So, if you'd like to introduce yourself, Ezra, maybe say who you are, maybe a little what you look like.
Oh, I'm a tall black guy with dreads. I have a necklace of like animal claws and different nails and teeth and stuff like that. I'm dressed sort of I have a picture. I put a picture of him in I rolled 20. Describe him from that.
Ezra's about 5'6", 5'7", half elf, female. Oh, sorry. She's got, I don't know, blue hair today, I guess. She's kind of a nonchalant attitude, likes to get down to business, but also likes to get into mischief and have a little fun. Normal leather armor. Typical Rose.
Good stuff. What were you finishing with there, Gideon?
Oh, that was it. I'm not dressed as fresh and nicely as it usually is. This is more of a different look for Gideon.
Even with a small fortune in your pocket?
Hey, it must be inconspicuous, mate. It's the best way to move.
I like it. So, you were instructed to head to Gulls.
Okay,
But
so
you don't have to. You don't have to go to Gulls. That's here.
Oh, I thought you were saying
It's in the harbor.
Oh, okay. As I signal to Dab and Ezra, and then I start to walk toward the harbor master's office. That's what that
I
is.
follow.
Right?
It's a general store. The harbor master's office is a little bit off map.
Oh,
If you want to go and talk to him, you definitely can. But
no, I don't need to. I just want to go where you said go to this store.
Gull's good. We'll call it. All right. So
I'm just hanging behind and watching,
Nice.
keeping an eye out on things.
Okay. As we walk over, I lean over to Dabish and I say, Dab, don't bring up the red wave here. This is a separate job for me.
Our secret's safe with me, Lottie.
Okay. And the rest of the crew, they're all in it for their share, but any planning we do will happen between you, I, and Ezra.
Indeed, Lottie. Sounds like a grand idea to me.
Okay.
yeah, so your crew's pretty self-sufficient. They're not coming with you. They've went to start getting things ready on the boat. We'll say.
Okay.
So whoever goes in the shop goes in the shop. You see a young half-elf man behind the counter. You walk into a shop. It's got a little bit of everything. It's got some spices. It's got some armor. It's got some guns. It's got it's got a nice pirate hat there. It's got a little bit of everything. And as you walk in, he recognizes you, Gideon, right away, and he says, Gideon, I've been waiting for you. A mutual friend of ours has left something with me that he thinks you might like. And he
I'll walk
says
over to the table. Well, come on with it then.
It's behind the counter. It might take a parry to get it to your ship, but you can have a look at it before you go, but definitely just take it out of here.
I be no good for carrying things as me only have one hand.
We'll put that one hand to use, you old Jim.
So you're just carrying it to the ship? You're not going to take a look at it?
I'm waiting for you to put it on the counter.
Oh, it's there's nothing going on the page right now for this. It's going to be explained if you want to look at it. If not, you can just carry it to the ship and look at it later.
I must say I want to look at it.
Oh shit! Sorry, I thought I heard you say something else. Okay, so yeah, you pop it open. Gull says, "Yeah, it's my finest merchandise. Your friend, our friend, has paid quite a price for this." And as he pops it open, you see. Hold on, let me do some math because 1, 2, 3, 4. You see 4 pepper boxes. I forgot the name. You see 4 pepper boxes. You see something bigger wrapped up in cloth. You see a bunch of ammunition underneath it and 4 greater healing potions. All in a chest. They are 4-shot pistols.
Ah, okay. So it's 4-shot pistols. What else? 4 greater healing potions.
4 greater healing potions, and there is something bigger wrapped up in a cloth.
I lift the corner of the cloth.
You see the barrel of a rifle. Not any rifle. It's got more of a musket end to it.
Okay. Hold it here for a minute, mate. I'll have a couple of the fellows come and bring it over.
Okay. So say you took a peek at the whole thing. It is bad news.
Before he does that, I'm going to close it back, and I'm going to ask him, do you have a lock for this, man?
I sure do. That's it's right here. It comes with the chest.
Okay, so I take the lock from him and the key.
Okay. It's all yours.
Put
You
the
owe me
lock
nothing.
on it. I didn't hear you.
It's all yours. You owe me nothing, he says.
Okay. Yeah, I put the lock on the chest, and we leave the. Do you guys want to buy anything from this store?
So, I forgot one point real quick. It cost you about 100 of that 150 platinum to get the ship and the crew.
Figured as much. But do you guys need any extra supplies? Anything you want to get before we leave here?
I double check all my supplies and shake my head no. I'm fully stocked.
Okay.
We don't have a healer, so do you just have regular healing potions, not the greater ones?
I've been thinking about that this whole time. You could have an NPC crew member be a cleric if you choose.
That'd probably be fine just for some potions.
Probably a good
Right.
idea.
Oh,
He
I
could-
think so. Yeah, that's fine.
I originally planned for 5 people, so you might want to just take a generic healer.
Oh, we did, Eric. He could be. Are you gonna operate him?
If you want to make just a quick cleric up, you can operate him, or somebody can. Like Adapt, you said he wanted to. Adapt's probably got one, actually.
Barbarian ready?
He said he was listening. Now is he running to his computer?
Run, Forrest, run!
Yeah, I'm definitely
There he
running the
is.
computer.
When we get back to the ship, I'm gonna tell 2 of the crewmen to come pick up the chest.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
so
they do so.
and I'll help with my gun unloaded and my other good hand.
Oh, you don't have to. Yo, I'm gonna send 2 of the crewmen to do it. You don't got
Oh,
to.
perfect.
I have a question. Do you have Debirian ready?
Is Debirian ready? Yeah, he's ready to rock.
Yeah. Would you run him in addition to Dabris? Because you need a healer.
Oh,
I
okay. Yeah, I
honestly
can
would-
I can run Debirian.
One of your 6 crewmen will be him.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to fix his levels real quick, but yeah, it's not a problem.
Thank you, Dad.
Cool.
And we'll have Debirian be one of another member of our crew.
Poof! Out of thin air, this green smoke erupts, and Debirion just appears in front of everyone. Slams his staff
I
down. And
jump
says,
back.
slams his staff down and goes, "Where are we adventuring today?"
Okay.
I'm glad you received our message, Claire.
Good stuff. So with that, let's say you crew loaded the boat. If you guys don't want to do anything else while you're here, you can
When
definitely
we get
leave.
on the boat, we could definitely leave. When I get
Yeah.
on the boat, I'm gonna open the chest back up. I'm gonna distribute 1 shot of those pistols to each of the 4 of us: me, Dabrish, Debirian, and Ezra.
Perfect.
I'm also gonna distribute the greater healing potions out, 1 to each of us.
Perfect.
Then
I'm also
gonna
gonna.
go in there. We have that rifle, and I'm gonna hand that to Dad.
Okay, so before you hand that off to anybody, if you go to your D&D Beyond sheet and go to equipment, manage equipment, you can find the bad news, and you can find the pepper boxes in there. Now, guns are a dex modifier weapon, so they work like ranged weapons. And we can get a little more into detail with that. Like, the pepper boxes are 4 shots.
So each of y'all should have one of those right now. I don't know if
We're
Dad
adding-
needs it because he has a pistol.
We're
Yeah,
adding the
you
bad
wanna-
news and bad news bullets, yeah?
No, only one person's gonna add the bad news, and that's
Oh.
going to be decided between you guys. You only got one of them.
Yeah, I would think it would be Dad because he's used to firing up weapons.
I have proficiency in fired weapons.
Oh, hey, if you want to carry it, that's fine with me too. I just didn't think it would fit you because you want to move quietly, and that shit's not quiet.
Yeah, give it to somebody else then. I prefer quiet.
But I'm gonna tell you, if you want to carry it and bust it off, by all means. I have no problem because I'm not going to carry.
Also, it is not necessarily something that somebody has to carry. You can leave it in the box until the time's right if you wanted to.
Okay. No,
It's you don't have to.
Honestly.
I'm not making anything attune. You guys don't have to tune to anything that I give you because of one shot.
Yeah, but my vote is for Dab to shoot that shit.
Okay, we'll leave it wherever and let whoever's fire it then.
So, just for shits and giggles, the pepper boxes are actually a 6-shot gun. After 6 shots, you have to use reload score. You must have one free hand. You have to use, I think it's an action or a bonus action to reload your weapon, which gives you a fresh 6 shots. If you ever roll on a pepper box a 2 or lower, it's a misfire, and you have to make a misfire thing. We'll get to that when it happens, if it happens. And then that's a one-handed weapon. And then the bad news is basically a sniper rifle. It's got high damage, 2-handed, misfires on 3. Reloads after every shot.
Hey, I don't know. Maybe you do want that, Ezra. It's something nice about sneaking to a spot and shooting a fucking rifle, right?
Right up my alley. Firearm specialist. Hey, you know.
So.
Deadly in the right hands, that's for sure. So, as you guys are doing that, I'll say the rest of the crew is pulling anchor. They are... Oh, actually, so your ship is a 2-masted schooner. It's been modified with 4 cannons, 2 on each side on the main deck. The lower deck is just sleeping quarters. I didn't make a map for that, so nobody can go on the lower deck. I just thought about that right now. Frig.
We could just
anyway,
the bunks in the hold and shit like that.
Yep. So your chest has been loaded on with your guns. It's been distributed. You still do have the chest if ever needed with the lock and key. And you guys set sail.
It feels good to have the sea air in me face again.
That it does. It has been a while since we've been at sea.
Fresh air, finally.
But I will admit, the fresh sea air does make me in the mood for mischief.
I could go for a pint of grog myself.
So at any time while you guys are on the ship, out of combat, whatever, do whatever you want. You want to say you want to try doing something. If you can think of something that I haven't thought of, go for it, whatever.
Okay.
But basically, I'm going to... Yeah, sorry.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Yeah, I'm just basically, if I don't hear you guys saying things, I'm just going to kind of keep moving with things, so...
Well, we're just doing the normal things, checking the barometer and for the weather, and I have that compass, right? Is that supposed to lead me to where we're going?
Yeah. So
okay, so I want to consult the compass. I'm going to stand by the ship's wheel.
We didn't roll health yet.
Oh, I did.
Oh, you haven't even
before we started.
I didn't. I'll roll it now. I'll roll it now real quick.
And 7
yeah. Yeah, roll it quick and re-roll 2 1s and 2s. Real quick. So also in that chest was the pop-up that should have popped up. And to explain the boat a little bit, how it works is as it's in travel, you have one of the crew members is on the wheel. Technically, Gideon is the benefactor of the trip, so he's being called captain, but somebody's on the wheel. Gideon can navigate. You got one person on each sail, and a couple of floaters, cleaning the deck, doing whatever, keeping look. And then you guys are doing your thing, whatever it may be. Now the cannons, so for a 1-round fire, the cannon takes 3 people. 1 to load, 1 to aim, 1 to shoot. And they do...
How many cannons is it?
There's 4, 2 on each side. And they only have limited turning. They can only turn up to 45 degrees. Actually, I don't even think they can do 45. They can basically shoot the way they're pointing. In range. We'll say that. But, so the cannons, they have certain modifiers, blah, blah, blah. I think it's +6, and it's 8d10 bludgeoning damage. If it hit.
Yeah.
But like I said, it takes 3 members' actions to shoot that thing. So,
Members, it means 3 of us, we'd have to all shoot it together. I can't
or
the crewmen to do it.
Or you could command 3 of the crewmen to do something, but
okay, one guy has to stay on the wheel. And then there's 5 more guys, right? Dabrish is a healer, so he doesn't count. So I have 3 more. I mean, I have 4 more.
4 guys. And if you want the sail / boat to turn and keep moving, somebody has to man at least 1 sail. All right, so they can stop and they can just keep going straight. So, like, we'll get into the rest of that later, if you ever have any questions of that. But basically, yeah. So it takes 3 guys in a combat round. If you ever wanted to shoot cannons, that's what it takes. If you wanted to just fire them off, you guys have 50 cannonballs total. So, that being said, you guys are starting out your journey. You know, you've got about a day in. You've ate your food, you've slept, you've got your sea legs a little bit now. If you guys wanted to do something, you wanted to try some fishing, you wanted to just chill.
I'd dig into the fishing box and go fishing off to the side, just kind of seeing if I see anything as I'm fishing.
Okay, so why don't you guys put your tokens onto the boat somewhere?
I pull out my accordion that I have, that it's an attachment to my one hand, and I use my other hand and I just start playing a shanty.
Oh man, I don't know whoever told you could sing, Dad, but they were a fool.
I say that gives a +1 to fishing.
Don't stop, but you're terrible, but don't stop.
Can you put another thing on so I can put Debiri on, please?
Yeah, my token disappeared.
Oh, so you go to the top right, the little journal section, you drag your name onto the screen whenever we change screens. See if that works for you. You shouldn't see her in there. Only she should see her in there. And me. There you go. So I'm just going to change this one. Show the players. You can see...
I can see them all except for her. They're shown to everybody, but I don't have the edit. I don't have the edit powers.
Oh shit! Yeah. Edited. There you
go. That was Bob.
Bob Brown's hammer. Yeah. So just for now. Off's on there. All right, so I'll say while Dabrish is playing his shanty, yeah, the fishing is just going to get a +1 on whatever I make you roll. So, that being said, Ezra said you wanted to go fishing today. Anybody else want to try it, or I didn't really hear what you said, Gideon. Sorry.
I wasn't going to go fishing. I was going to spend my time speaking with the crew members and doing captain shit, just checking the compass, making sure we're moving in the direction we want to go.
Debirion will try his hand at fishing. He's not very good at it, but he'll definitely give it a shot.
Okay. So, that being said, Ezra's going to fish off the right side. Roll. Where's my list? Roll a D6. Actually, roll a D20 first, sorry. Changed it a little bit.
As the fisherman?
Yeah, the fisherman roll a D20. And then +1, because, like I said, he's singing.
So 11.
11. For this, you can just use that dice roller on the left. So sometimes it doubles all the time. We always take the first one, so you both got an 11. All right, so go ahead and both of you roll a D6. So, as you're fishing, your first cast, you pull in nothing. Your second cast nets you, Ezra nets you a little fish, a panfish, and then your third cast catches you something a little bigger. You're tugging on it. Takes you a little bit to bring in, but you end up pulling up a bag with a potion in it.
I open the bag and look at the potion.
Should pop up on the screen for you.
Potion of water walking. Yes.
Yeah.
I just heard pull the bag out of the water. I changed my mind, mate. I will take a chance at that fish.
All right, let me deal with that first.
Yeah.
Dab rolled 11 again and then a 5. So yeah, same similar circumstances. Dab, you're on the other side of the boat, making your few casts. You're pulling a tiny little fish as well, and then a few more casts later, you get yourself hooked into something. Something a little bit bigger. I can't find it right now. You know what? Fuck it. You guys are going to need these things, I think. You hooked yourself, and the reason that it's hard to pull in is because it is an umbrella folded the wrong way. So that should have popped up on the screen for you, too. While he's looking at that, Gideon, roll a d20, and then +1 because of the singing. So you go fishing for a little while. Roll a d6. Shit. Yeah, so you're fishing. You watched Ezra pull a couple little fish up. You watched Dad pull a couple little fish up. This weird umbrella, a bag that Ezra pocketed something out of. You decided to take your hand at doing a little fishing, and you made some casts. You're trolling along the side of the boat. You're changing your lures, and nothing's really biting on. And then all of a sudden, you get snagged. I mean snagged. You're stuck in something, and it's not budging. Roll a strength check. Okay, so just made it. Yep. So you're pulling on this thing, and you're worried that your line's going to break.
But I'm an experienced angler, mate, so I slowly draw the line.
And it's whatever the hell it was gives way. It felt like a branch breaking. Something big underneath, and you're pulling it in, and you see something shiny come up from the surface, trailing behind the boat, and you reel it in. As it comes closer, you realize it's a sword. What the hell is it? Hold on. I'm trying to edit this. Sword. There we go. Back to its original form. You pull up a nice shiny sword. It's actually more of a black steel, black hilt. Well, it looks like that.
Nice.
Yeah, that's 6. I was going to give you a dirty old boot, and then you rolled a 6.
That is such a beautiful, beautiful sword. Yes.
Okay.
Sword is
It is a
Sword of wounding.
Yeah,
No,
you're
no, I know that.
two-handed.
I mean, like, yeah, I want to know if it was a great sword.
It's a great sword.
Okay, so basically it's the same as my regular greatsword, but it does this stuff.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. And it is magical. So if you guys want to do one more round of fishing, you can.
I recast.
Definitely. So roll your d20. What was that?
Daberish sees all the excitement going on. He puts his accordion away, pulls the attachment off his hand, searches his attachment for fishing, and casts out a line.
You truly have one of those for everything, man.
When you cast, does it actually like shoot at it again?
Yeah.
A harpoon gun.
Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah. Roll your d20. Yeah. 7. That's funny. So yeah, so both you roll a d6. Gideon, are you rolling again?
Oh, I didn't know you wanted me to do it again. Did Devirian get a shot? Does he want to?
Daberian got the potion of, got the umbrella, which is perfect for him.
Gotcha. All right, but so yeah, I'll take another shot at it.
Dabirish's fucking mechanism kind of misfired and it shot right down beside the boat. And fuck it. He's trolling with it anyway.
12?
Yeah. 12, nice. Roll your d6. Or no, 11. This is only a 0. No, yeah. So first, Ezra kills it. You made a couple of casts. You're catching. You catch yourself a nice. I really wish I could remember the fish I saw last night for D&D, but you catch yourself a nice pike.
In the ocean?
In the ocean. It's an ocean pike. It's D&D. Who says they can't be in the ocean?
I think they call those barracudas, don't they?
Nope, pike. And then it feels like there's like the tiniest little fish you ever had. And I'm realizing I didn't actually put that in. Just give me a sec. It's in the compendium. I just gotta rename it. See, I thought I remembered everything.
Well, so far with the amount you've got in this, I'm surprised you remembered as much as you had.
You have to get on the bond jar. Let's keep it going.
Yeah, he's killing it.
Attributes, blah blah blah. Oh, I hope that doesn't show it to you guys. Just trying to put it in my compendium.
Thanks, DRG. One real friend is now following. Thanks for the follow.
Just making sure it says everything right. All right, that should do. You pull in a tiny little dagger.
Oh, thanks for the subscription, DRG 1RL friend. One real friend.
Thank you very much. So, where was I? So you pulled yourself in the dagger. Did it pop up for you?
Yeah, the Elven thrower.
So, if I don't think you can actually, I don't think that'll be on D&D Beyond. But when you use it, because there's only one of them, you have 2 daggers. When you use it, just say it. And we'll deal with it then. We'll do the right things then. Okay. So where was I? Tab rolled.
It's a +3 dagger.
7.
God damn.
and a 6. Yeah, well, daggers are only D4s.
Yeah, the potion
Yeah.
of water walking is not in D&D Beyond either.
Yeah,
And
probably
some
not.
of this stuff is just custom stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And anytime you want to look at this, you would just come back and click it in the journal tab.
Yep, it'll be under where your character is now that I've showed it to you guys. So that rolled a 7 and then a 3. Fuck it. Let's just get through this. So, Dab, your very first cast.
Dr. Girlfriend, like the Venture Bros. Sorry, I screwed up your name. Thanks for the subscription. Thanks for the follow.
Gonna get through this. So, Dab, your very first cast, you shoot it straight down. You make one of the worst casts that you can, but you still manage to pull up, you know, a pair of dirty boots.
And can I inspect them to see if they do anything special?
Sure. I was gonna make you put them on my bucket. These dirty old boots are actually just dirty from being under the water. And Gideon, 11 and a 2. Why do you got to roll a 2? That means you get. Yeah, Gideon. So you make a bunch of more casts. This time you pull in a couple of little panfish, and one of these fish is just extremely bloated. Like, it looks like there's something round inside the fish.
So as I pull it up, I immediately drop it on the deck and stab it.
You stab right into the round spot?
Yeah, why not?
So as you do,
why, Gideon? Why?
You hear a vial break, and as the gut
I didn't stab it that hard. I stabbed it to try to open it. I wasn't like, attacking the fish. Come on.
Yeah, well, I thought you just wanted to stab it.
There's something inside. That's why I'm cutting it.
Okay, so you're filleting the fish, more or less.
You gotta fillet it just to open it, but go ahead.
No, but... So, you pull up this. Out of the belly of this fish rolls this weird green potion with a label on it. Called, and the label says Dr. Wittershine's Discount Healing Potion. So,
oh man,
you guys got all your stuff. You're doing some fishing, keeping the fish that you catch. As you're casting, make a perception check for me.
Who got the boots of levitation?
Higher, Tiberius. He always wanted to fly.
It looks like you'll get your chance, man.
She'll help with me sea legs. I just hope I can get it over this peg leg here I be having.
Oh, man. That's going to be an interesting flight.
And that's just +1, or it adds +1 to that, yeah.
So for your perception, right on your character sheet, the big rectangle in the middle will have all your skills. It'll be your acrobatic, animal handling, arcana. If you click on one of those, like if you click on the perception there, and then roll it from there, it'll add all your bonuses that you're supposed to have.
She got it.
Oh, did you? I'm not.
Yeah. There's a perception.
I was not scrolled down. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was not scrolled down. But you rolled the same thing. Okay, so yeah, there might be something off in the distance that you can see a long ways away, kind of behind the boat and to the right. It's very small, but you have no idea what it is.
Hey guys, come here. Come look at this.
I pick up the vial and I walk over to one of my crewmen and I hand it to him. So you're doing a good job, man. You take that for yourself.
Thanks, Captain.
Yeah, I call everybody over. Hey, come look at this. I think I see something.
Okay, I take out my telescope or whatever scope they call it back then, and I take a look where she's pointing.
Spyglass, I think.
Roll perception. Yeah, it's spyglass.
Roll with advantage.
17.
I think you got advantage. So yeah, you pull up your spyglass and you look where she's pointing, and it takes you a second to kind of find this spot, but you see a strange sight. You see, now this is a little farther than he is, but the map's only so big. You see, make fuck, what would that be?
Nature check.
Is that history or
History.
nature? Is that what that is, to figure out, to remember what something is?
To identify an animal, I would think it's a nature
Would
check.
it be something that I would have seen as a pirate before, maybe?
Yeah, yeah.
Then maybe history?
That's what I was wondering. Yeah, history. Sure, make a history check because you're a piratey thing with advantage.
Thank you, because I get no plus to it, so nice to get it. 17, the same
17.
rolls again.
So when you look down the spyglass, it's quite an odd sight. Not exactly odd, but not the typical thing you see. You see off in the distance what you know as I probably have no idea how to say this name. Sawagin.
Sawagi.
Riding a shark.
Riding on a shark?
Riding on a shark.
Prepare yourselves, mate. We look like we got trouble coming.
And
I fought these ugly fishmen before.
yeah.
It should be fine. Just show them who's boss.
And as you say that, one of the crew members turns to you and says, "Sawagin, I've heard of them." And he says, "I've actually heard.
Smart enough to be troublesome.
I've heard 2 stories about them, and there's no way to know which one is true. But scholars have tried. Scholars have been driven to madness trying to discern the origin of the name."
We always think as DMs, we always think, oh, I'm going to pick this creature. Nobody uses this creature. You know how many times I use Halloween
Tons.
Boat
Tons, and you probably heard this line before too. Trying to discern the origin of the name, and he says, one story suggests these fishy folk were named by their discoverer Jacques Cousteau, or is it James Cameron? Anyways, it comes from the French and loosely means these guys are assholes. They were discovered by the Germans in their early years. They named them the Sawagin, which of course in German means a whale's vagina.
Who are these Germans, man?
I just tell you the stories.
Did you say the French? You said? Who are that?
These are the stories I've heard, Captain.
Oh, okay.
I look for an advantageous position and pull out my short bow. Preparing myself.
And I look over at Gideon and I say, "All right, Gideon, I think I be hearing about an old lady on a big piece of land. Send one of them French boys to go look for some spices. I think that's where they be coming from."
Not my side of the ocean, mate.
You be right.
From here.
Okay, so take your positions, folk.
Definitely. So at the moment, he's not approaching. He's riding the shark back and forth about 150 feet from the boat.
Daberish at this time has disconnected the fishing attachment from his nub, and he's reattached his gun.
Okay. What do you guys? So move your tokens.
My cabin and I take the rifle and I bring it out to Ezra.
No, you guys pretty much.
I'm just trying to take advantage of that, man.
I take a moment to look at it and kind of salivate before equipping it and preparing it.
Okay. So at this point, move your tokens where you're going to have them standing, and you've got. This is your actions. Because he is starting to turn towards you guys and headed at a quick pace.
Which side of the boat do they come from? The east or the west?
Pardon me?
Which side of the boat are they coming from? The east or the west?
You guys are heading northwest, and he's coming from the south. That would be then.
So he's coming
He
from
is
the
at
rear.
the bottom right.
From the rear.
The bottom right of the boat. I was just
so I'm
fucking around there.
Right here by the cannon, leaning over the rail.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll move back once.
I'm going to climb up to a vantage point on the back trail.
On the back sail here?
Yeah, the room
Sure.
climb up there.
Yeah, we'll say there's a crow's nest. I actually meant to put a crow's nest up there. I just couldn't find one that I didn't have to pay for.
I was just assuming both of the masts had one.
The front one does not.
Okay,
It's just
I
full
got
of sails.
I like
Which is odd, actually. It should be backwards. I don't care. The back one does, the front one doesn't. I'm saying it. So yeah, you get this person.
Where you go put is Debirian a cleric?
Yes, he is a clear life cleric.
Yeah, so we don't really have to have. I was gonna say keep him in the back, but we really don't have to because he's pretty tough, right?
All hail Saint Cuthbert.
Okay. Well, make sure you pray Saint Cuthbert near the front there with me, mate, so we can keep them from overwhelming our shit.
I shall stay in the middle, close to everyone.
Okay, so
And
yeah,
then Daberish looks back and he goes, "Oh, don't be worrying, Gideon. I have the bow or the stern or whatever the hell we call this thing here. I'm in the front of the boat."
Got you.
So what character is this and where'd it come from?
Which character?
The one I'm picking.
That's
I'm
Daberish.
picking some.
That's weird. I can't click on him. Okay, so I can't. Oh, that's why. Object. So we don't need this guy. Oh shit! Yes, we do.
Oh,
I'm
no.
sorry.
He's a crewman.
Confusing myself. So many. We just spoke about
Debirian
too
is
many
right
things.
there, where I'm pinging,
You just-
Debirian is right there.
Yeah.
So you don't
You
need
just-
him.
He was pinging Daberish, though.
Yeah, and I had put on Butters.
Yeah,
For
because
a
I thought
temp.
you was representing Debirian, but you don't need to no more, right?
Yeah, it was a temp. Yeah. Okay, I'm caught up again. So I will let you take one shot at 150 feet if you want, and then everybody's rolling initiative.
Awesome.
Yeah, definitely take a shot.
All right, let's go.
Okay, so you load up. You got the bad news loaded. You're aiming up. I think because it added it to your inventory. Yeah, so you can add it to your inventory now, so you can roll it right from your sheet.
Okay, Daberish, you guys are gonna have to help me understand this, just because I've just started playing with Articifier. I've got a thing that's called Articifier Infusion, and I've invented numerous magical infusions that rapidly create magic items. Each infusion tells you the type of the item that it can receive it, and the resulting magic item requires attunement. So I was like, how do I?
You can
Oh
make
no,
several little items. Like you can make
That's
a
not what I
wand
meant.
that shoots a. Go ahead.
What? I was reading the long one, my bad. It's infuse item. Whenever you finish a long rest, you can touch up to 3 non-magical objects, imbuing each of them with one of your Articifier infusions, turning it into a magic item. You can attune yourself to the item the instant you infuse it, or you can forego attunement so that someone else can attune to them. Infusion remains indefinitely, but if I die, it vanishes in 3 days.
Do you have the infusions listed on your sheet?
No.
Because they should be listed on there. The ones that you can do.
I think I'm
Hang
a
on.
specialist.
Yeah, you can make like little magical items.
Oh, okay. Yeah, here it
Which
is.
you
Okay, when I
which you-
click on it, it shows it. Okay. So I'm gonna.
Firearm special, so this isn't rolling right.
Yeah, it's not rolling or d20s now. It's just rolling straight damage.
For the weapon, bad news.
Before we kick off, though, I'm gonna touch what
Does she have the bullets equipped too.
I'm gonna
It should
touch.
still roll the d20.
I'm gonna touch Ezra's gun, and I'm gonna enhance it with a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls, as well as I'm gonna touch Gideon's. What do you have for range attack, Gideon? You got your net, right?
I have the pepper box. But I'd rather you. I have a pepper box and I have a light crossbow. I'd rather it on my sword, though. Honestly.
You want to pump that sword up another +1? Are we able to do that?
I don't even. This is not a +1 sword. I don't have a +1 sword.
Yeah, you got
It's
the
not
sword
that
from
game.
fishing. You got the sword from fishing.
That's not a +1 sword. It was just a sword of wounding.
Oh,
It didn't
okay.
say +1, did it? I don't think it
No.
did.
No, it
It's
just
gotta
has
be
bonuses.
That's a magical item, though, is it not?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that doesn't always make it +1.
It's got to be a non-magical
magic-
item. It's got to be a non-magical item that I imbue because I'm making it
okay,
magical.
I got you. Oh, even better than I bet. So yeah, I'll take it on my on the pepper box. Let me see what the range of the pepper box is first. Yeah, it's
Like
80.
70.
Yeah, I definitely take it.
So I'll put it also on Gideon's pepper box and then on my gun attachment as well. So now all three are magical weapons and they get +1.
Gotcha. And also remember too, Ezra, you have the pepper box and you have that rifle.
Yeah, it's just not adding everything correctly.
See what my gun does.
Yeah, okay. So now you guys are talking. So what is if you look at your attacks, do you have a bow or a crossbow equipped?
So when you click on, what are you trying to roll? There's pepper box. What are you trying to roll? Like, what's the name of the weapon?
The bad news.
Bad news.
So
Bad
click.
news.
So click where it says the bad news, and then does the menu pop out on the right?
Yeah.
Click the red die at the top of that.
Yeah, it's not rolling right. So.
Yeah,
Roll
for some
it
reason
twice
it's
then.
not rolling the D20.
Is it an auto hit?
No,
Oh, there it goes.
no,
Josh
that was
just
me.
rolled it.
I equipped it on a character sheet. I think it's something in the
Roll 20.
D&D set roll. It's I don't know.
Or it's in the D&D
either way-
Beyond, the Beyond 20 settings.
If as long as your dagger and everything is working, just so the pluses to that should be
It's a +2.
your dex modifier.
It's a +2. It says right there
whatever-
where you rolled it.
Yeah, that's my +2. That's on
Dex
Xanax.
Oh, you rolled
modifier
as a-
+4.
Yes, so you're +4, plus you're proficient with the weapons, which is another +3. So you could be +7 to hit with that thing, right?
So
Yeah.
you can just roll a D20.
Yeah, so
add
roll
the
a
+7,
D20.
and then the thing is damage.
We'll add the plus. Yeah, we'll add the pluses.
Is that the same weapon that I
Then-
just added the thing to? So is it a +8?
Is it magical already? And
Nah,
piercing.
firearms are not magical already.
Yeah, no, it's non-magical. So yeah, it's a +8. So it's +8.
And it's a +1 to
Whatever
hit now, too.
D20 is-
Yeah, so that.
Like a
So
+1
we're gonna
damage,
say-
too.
Yeah, so we're gonna say that is
20.
the first time you've rolled. We'll just ignore all the other rolls, even though your first damage roll was insane. By the way, a 666 on your sneak attack.
So that's
It
a,
doesn't matter to me.
it's a 16 +8, which is a 20, fucking God knows.
So no, screw it. We're just gonna start from here because we've had problems. So 16 +8 hit, definitely hit. And being under 200 feet, it's not a disadvantage, which is crazy. But
So now you can just
So
click
let's
the bad news and do the damage.
yeah, so now roll the
Yeah,
damage.
put the bad news, yeah, that'll do the damage.
And now is that all magical damage now because it's a magical weapon?
Mm-hmm. Even though, well, I mean, ranged weapons are supposed to have magical ammo, but we'll say it's
Oh, now it rolled it
Well, now
properly.
What the fuck?
This is
Whatever, however you clicked it that time is the way you need to click it from now on.
Yeah, so whatever you did there,
Yeah, just click
replicate it
bad
next
news to
time.
Get the damage. Yeah.
So yeah,
just
so
click
on
that
roll
one.
20, click the bad news odd roll 20 in the little red box.
And there we go.
So it gives you your piercing, your sneak attack. So piercing is also a +1, so it's 12 plus a sneak attack. Because you definitely doesn't see this fucking coming.
So 24 damage.
Yeah,
That's a big
you
one.
do 24 damage. But that gun now needs to be reloaded as a bonus action, or you can leave it unloaded. And surprise round work.
So
Yeah, surprise round. Yeah, that's fine. I'll give you the chance to reload it. That's about it, and then we're rolling initiative.
I
before
reload it.
we go further, my gun holds 4 shots, and so every third turn I have to spend an action to reload it.
No, I'm doing bonus action reloads.
Bonus action
I looked
reloads?
up
Okay,
everything.
perfect. Perfect.
Yeah. It takes
So how many shots do you
enough
have
away
to
from
take?
certain classes. So the pepper boxes have 6. So you could use your action shot, your action extra attack shot, and then if you have,
Oh, so
you
you
know
don't
what,
have to relieve though
it's
until
one-handed.
you reload until your shots are up.
Yeah, so you got your action 2 shots, which you could do 3 rounds of, which then means you have to use a bonus action to reload your gun
Okay. But the bad news, you have to reload every turn.
every single time you shoot.
Gotcha. All right.
Like you don't have to, but if you want to shoot it again, you do.
I understand. Okay.
Oh, I
so
reloaded.
when you do initial, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Remember-
So right from there, we're going to roll initiative. So Ezra, to do that, you click on your token so that it's highlighted, so that the 3 circles or squares at the top come up and the 2 circles at the bottom come up, as if you were going to move it. And then you click on initiative on your character sheet, top middle, beside your armor class.
Oh, damn. Shooter.
Is that the right way?
I'll be lagging. Didn't see you roll. When you clicked initiative, did you
I'm showing 6.
click the... Oh, it's showing your rolls? I see Demirian, Gideon, and Dabrish rolled. Weird.
So when you click on initiative, the menu slides out from the right, and there's a little box up top right that says Beyond 20. Yeah. Headphones died.
You gotta go to the settings and change your headset back to that one.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
now?
look. Yep.
Yep. Perfect. Perfect. So,
Jazzy.
real quick, out of curiosity, can you share your screen to see the character sheet? It'll be in Discord. It's not a big deal.
She can't hear us.
I see this now.
Be right back. I'm gonna go get some water.
Yeah, go for it. You know what? Why don't we?
Yeah, let's
while
take
we
a quick
figure this
smoke
out,
break.
because the mic died, we're gonna take a quick smoke break.
Yeah. Well, you're watching DnD with THC Fan Friday. We'll be right back in just a couple minutes. Thanks for watching. Welcome back to DnD with THC. We're playing Fan Friday number 6. We went off on break here. I think we were just shooting at something off in the distance. I'll hand it back to the DM. And we managed to pick up a stray come floating out of the water. He will be taking the place playing Debirian the White. Welcome, Ralphie. Thanks for joining us, Ralphie.
He will be with us shortly.
Yeah,
Thanks for having me.
Alrighty, I'll kick her back to the DM now. Take her away, DM.
All right, so yeah, we're going to continue on. Ralph's going to pop in when he's done doing his thing. For now, Dab will just run the character when it comes to his turn. Yeah, so we went through the surprise round, took a big old shot with the bad news, reloaded. As we're sitting up in a crow's nest, first up is going to be Dabrish of the Red Goat Dabrish.
I just want to say after that shot that she took, that I'm like, I'm such a good captain for deciding you were going to carry that weapon.
And Dabrish will say, she wouldn't be much use to me. I like me gun right here. And he's going to fire his first shot. How many feet away is that?
So I said it was moving closer. She took the shot at 150. He has moved into 130 feet away from you.
130 feet away from me? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Riding the shark.
Is it a group of these things or is it just one?
Do you just see him out there riding a shark?
Okay.
Strange. They don't belong here. Not in the middle of the ocean. They're shallow creatures.
So from where I'm at.
Also, I never knew they could ride sharks. I never seen any of that either.
He's at 130 feet. I didn't realize I could actually put him at 130 feet from the boat.
Hey, buddy.
I can't put him at 130 feet. You can just see him. He's at 130 feet right now from this point.
Dabrish isn't thinking that he's going to fire his gun that far. So,
I don't think he's going to be able to fire his gun that far accurate.
No, he's at 90 feet with a disadvantage. So he's gonna run up and try to get closer a little bit. He's got 30 feet of movement, so he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that should put him under 120 now, correct?
He is, like I said, 130 feet from the point the white line is coming from. Where he is, he's on the board, so you know he's there. He's 130 feet from this point.
Oh, from that
outside of his range, inside the boat. From anywhere in the boat, you're not going to be able to get within range.
All right, well then,
shooting at disadvantage no matter what.
Yeah, Dabrish is gonna just come. Will stay right there and hold his action. He's gonna have his pistol ready to fire if it comes within the under 90 foot range.
Under 90 feet. Okay.
Yeah.
Anything? There's nothing else you do. No bonuses. Nothing. Just remember, I don't even remember what magic items I gave you guys, so try to keep track of them.
Yeah,
I can look them up when we need to, but.
No, I know, but I don't think that's going to help Dabrish now.
Just saying. Just making sure you can hold your actions. He's a distance.
He's going to hold that action. He's also going to cast a bonus action Magic Stone, and he's just going to pick up like 3 little pebbles that have been kicking around on the boat that come from shore.
If you use bonus action Magic Stone, you can't hold your action. Hold your action.
Oh, no?
That counts as using your action.
No, it's a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
You can hold your action.
You already used part of the turn.
Is that true?
You already used part of the turn.
You can hold. Yeah, I didn't know that.
But no, I've never seen anybody do it. I've seen people move and hold their action, but that's the most I've ever seen.
Thank Artard Studios for the follow. Mm-hmm. So could I say
it takes your reaction to use your held action. So
yeah.
Whatever.
So why could
even if you use your action, you hold your action, you can only do a basic thing when it comes. Like whatever, like if you were holding an attack, you could do an attack.
Shot. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's not a spell or nothing. I'm holding. I said bonus action, make the spell to do the pick up the 3 stones, and then I would then after that hold my action to shoot at somebody. I can't do that.
Stone's a cantrip.
Magic stone is
So
a
technically,
cantrip.
what he's saying, technically what he's saying is if you use a bonus action, you can't hold your action.
Period.
But it's up to you. You're the DM. I'm not trying to. I just never seen nobody do that before.
Yeah, no, fuck it, because you can get into some crazy things if you do that. So let's say no. If you use a bonus action spell, you can't use a held action.
All right, well then, Dabberish is
I'll
just
look it up while you're doing.
Dabberish has just got his gun loaded up, ready to go. It's always loaded, but he's got 4 shots ready to go, and he's trying to sight it up, and he's waiting for it to get into range, and he's going to fire at it when it does.
Okay, perfect. Gideon, you are up.
I am going to use my turn to start my turn by commanding the 3 crewmen who are not. I got one guy that's on. You said one guy on the sail, and one guy on the wheel, and then that leaves me 3 more guys to deal with. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put those 3 guys on the cannon right beside me.
Okay.
Now, do they get a turn, or do I use my turn to tell them to fire?
We'll say in those circumstances, your crew will go on 10. Initiative 10.
Because I'm okay if you tell me my turn is to tell them to fire. That's fine with me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, if you want them to fire, it'll definitely be like you're using your action to do that, but they will. Actually, you know what? If I'm doing that, yeah. If you use your action to do that, they will fire at that moment.
Got you. Yeah. So I'm going to use my action to get them on the cannon and see if they aim at this guy. Is that possible?
I forgot range. 1 second. Cannon range. Cannon stand range 5 feet. Damn. So that's that kind of cannon. And let's say these cannons have a range of 150 feet and then a max range of 300.
Okay.
Like I said, they're +6 at D20
Can he
plus 6.
shoot on this angle? Do you see the line that I have up?
Say
Is that too
that
sharp of an angle?
I don't see your line.
Oh no.
Weird. Now I see your line. I was off the screen. I'd say that's more than 45 degrees. That's more than 45 degrees. Yeah, that's 45 degrees. So it's more than 45 degrees. I'm going to say, where is it? Cannon. Straight down. Fuck it, 45 degrees. I'm going to say those things can shoot up to 45 degrees. So nothing straight back, that type of shit. Which would be right in line with him. So yes, I'll say you can shoot at him.
Okay, so I'm gonna have the crewman load up the cannon, mate. On my count, fire.
Okay, so one fucking shoves a cannonball, packs it in. The other one sights it up, looking at this thing way off in the distance, and the other one lights the fuse. Roll a d20 plus 6.
Reason, because I'm a total irresponsible human being. The one that lights the fuse is a kid. He's like 14.
Bombs away.
What's his name? What's his
He's
name?
the cap. Bilge.
Bilge Otter.
Bombs away, matey.
Fire at will.
Bilge's the one that's firing. Depending on whether it hits is how I treat him.
Oh, I hope you miss.
Asshole.
Just
So
for that.
What
So
do I
you
roll?
use the roller, d20 plus 6.
10. Crap.
So with a humongous blast, you send a cannonball sailing, and it's a good distance, and it comes nowhere near. It splashes
Why
in the
did I
water
allow
behind
you to pilfer your way onto my ship?
it.
I thought you said you were good at this.
I'm sorry, Captain. You hired me to repair the ship, not shoot the cannons.
It's not hard to shoot a cannon, matey. You point, you light, you shoot.
My character rolls rise.
You can clearly see that eye roll from where you're standing. It was that big.
You see
Okay,
that,
so
bro? You're making your crewmates disappointed, mate. Do better.
you still have movement if you want.
I'm not gonna move anywhere. I'm just gonna wait here and by the rail and try to rah up this crew to make a better shot next time.
Okay, so on initiative count 10, as you guys are all staring at this guy surfing off in the distance, you hear a thud against the other side of the boat. And on leaps, literally leaps. Where am I doing here? Here we go. Token. Token. Three of these creatures. And you see 3 sharks go skittering off in the other direction.
I don't get to use my reaction on any of them, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, you said
Okay.
you were holding your action until something come into range. I will tell you said something. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. That's what's going on.
So then I only
Still
get
on
to
the wrong
use.
layer.
I only get to use that action, correct?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I can't use
They
my
come-
second attack at that point.
No, you just get to shoot once. Or yeah. Did you shoot twice,
I don't
right? If you
know.
get extra attack at level 5 with that.
I get level attack.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
your attack action consists of 2 attacks
Okay.
at level 5.
And then would I get to use my bonus action there or no?
No. You're
Okay.
holding this, you're using your reaction to take your
do-
attack action.
Gotcha.
Which one are you shooting at?
The one that's closest to me right there to the right here.
Yep.
And Dabrish is gonna go, "Aye, you slimy bastard," and turn around and let a shot off.
It's a big ass Sahagin.
So he gets
roll
plus.
their initiative.
He gets +1. Not like it's gonna
Mhm.
matter. Whoa, let's go.
And then this guy is here.
Oh, damn.
So he's gonna hit for 16 on the first shot.
Okay, yeah. That 100% hits. Sorry, I was rolling their initiative. I just noticed the click.
Yeah. So it's 16 because it's a +1.
Mm-hmm.
Does that go +1 to the damage and the crit, or just the damage?
I'm pretty sure it's damage and crit, but I'm not.
Yeah, because it doubles all damage, right? Wouldn't it?
It doubles the dice. It doesn't double
okay.
your modifier.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So yeah, it would be 16 damage, and then he's gonna fire. He's gonna do like a rapid fire, like a bang bang.
Didn't you? No.
That was the first attack.
Yeah, that was the first attack. I was looking at the wrong space.
So 19 hit.
Damn,
19 hits.
he was busting his gun off. So.
He's gonna fire off another 14. So it's 20 to hit, 14 damage. And he's basically gonna go 1-2 right into this big slimy's chest and back off, ye varmint! Bang bang.
He takes a step back, looks down at a couple of holes in him, and he is not happy.
So that'll
That
be
is
his
your
reaction. Yeah.
That's your turn. You don't have a reaction until it comes back to your turn. But Ralphie, are you ready?
Sorry, thank you. Yes, I am ready actually.
You got the character sheet up because it is Deberia on the White's turn,
Oh, it
aka
is.
Ralphie.
All right. Well,
This is your icon, bro.
yeah, I guess I'm this guy over here, right?
Oh, I
can't
got
move
you
anymore,
one
funny, right?
one moment. One
Okay.
This
moment.
guy right here.
I totally forgot about that.
That guy? Oh, I thought it was the other guy. The one to the top right.
Nah, it's this one right here.
So I clicked on Davros. Let me go to. I don't see.
I do not.
Well, sorry, I haven't added him to that overlay. I'll add him to the overlay real quick.
I was like, wow, this character Davros is pretty.
I don't see you on Roll20. Let me refresh.
I changed my name to Davros to the right.
Oh,
I
Oh.
thought that's what I was playing.
Now you're playing Tiberi on the white.
Yeah, my bad. I wasn't. I know you guys told me I was like in the middle of that game, so.
no worries.
I gotta put him on. I gotta put him on. He's on there now.
There we go.
So if you go back to Twitch, Ralphie, you should see him there now.
And you should be able to move him now.
I gotta refresh. Okay, and I can move. So I'm assuming the big green monsters are the guys we're trying to kill.
Oh,
And
yes.
I am going to try to go ahead and
There's
move
also a
away
little
from
green
them.
monster.
I actually want to look at my character sheet. So let me see. Yeah, there he is.
What was that?
View character sheet. I want to look at my character sheet. I'm sorry. before
Yeah,
I make
no
it.
worries.
Just give me like 1 second.
What did you say, Ezra?
I said, and there's a little green monster, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't forget the little one.
Oh, right in the middle, huh? Almost didn't see that little rat. Thank you.
So just to make this quick, Ralphie, you
Yeah.
would probably in this instance use your bonus action to bring out your spiritual weapon.
All right. So that's what I'm going to go ahead and do.
Talk you through the first turn.
Yeah. And then you can read your sheet. And then
It's disorienting, jumping right into a
yeah.
turn.
Let's just go ahead and cast
So
my
you-
BTT.
So you
You
would
do
cast
second.
that. You're gonna do second level. Okay, yeah, give her.
Yep. Do
So
I get
first,
closer or is that... No.
No, so what's
the
gonna
range
happen
60
is-
feet.
I'll pull another character on. Where do you want to place it?
I got it. So place the one with the green dot
Oh,
where you want your weapon.
is that not supposed to roll? Sorry.
Oh, you can
That's
call
fine.
that the roll.
And so that's going to miss, but you can place your spiritual weapon wherever you want.
Okay, so I'd like to place my spiritual weapon. Turn order on that. So I'm going to go ahead and back up my spiritual weapon to this spot right here, and then I'm also going to. So that was my
They can't
bonus
damage
action,
you.
right?
You know they
Yeah, it
can't
can't-
damage you,
Oh,
so you
no,
should probably
I
put it
did
near
not.
the enemy.
I did
Yeah,
not
put it
do
right.
that.
Yeah, it's they can move through it. They you
Okay.
can swing it every turn. It's not a concentration spell, so if you don't lose concentration if you get hit.
All right.
But you can use your bonus action every turn to make a swing. So
Okay,
that was
and
a
then I'm going
spell. So now you can only use a cantrip, or you can use a
an action.
melee attack.
Yeah.
I got you.
You can
And
move.
also, too, you have a weapon called a pepper box. I gave you that
Okay.
from a chest that we had, and it's like a small pistol. It has an 80 range. Is it on the
Dab.
sheet, Dab?
I don't have that equipped.
You have to equip it for him, Deb.
Oh, okay, so I will grab
I have
that.
a
Just
staff of thunder and lightning.
that was for a
Nope,
different
no, you
game.
don't.
That was
You
for a
do not
different
have
game.
the Staff of Thunder and Lightning.
I'll go ahead and equip that and electrocute the whole ocean.
But you would probably want to use Sacred Flame your next turn
Gotcha.
on
That's-
whatever person you want.
That's what I
So
was thinking.
before you cast it, say who you're targeting first.
I would like to target the one that my guy is standing right next to. Get that guy riled up. Sacred Flame.
Okay.
I thought that was something they rolled.
It is. I'm just pulling the sheet up because I refreshed. That's what I was doing.
Oh, sorry. I
No, it's. I'll
did I
get
do
it.
that wrong or no?
No. What save was that? Dex
Sacred
save.
Flames 12. Yeah, right.
Dex saving throw. Submit.
Oh,
So he makes the save.
all right. And then I'd like to end my turn by backing away. What's my range? 30 feet.
Yep.
Probably anywhere on this ship. You probably can hit anywhere on this ship.
I'd
So,
like to
Ralphie.
go back here and end my turn.
Also look in the journal. Will he have everything in the journal?
You should.
Look in
What
the journal. You that's where you pull your character from.
Okay.
And you have something called
The umbrella.
he's got the Staff of Serendipity.
So take a look at that. Ezra,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
Okay, what is, just out of curiosity, the guy that I shot, is he still coming towards the boat?
Oh, he looks like he's making a beeline for the boat. Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot him with a gun again.
Okay. We'll say the crow's nest is 30 feet in the air, too. That's about right, isn't it?
Yeah, about right.
Sounds about right.
So fire that big ass gun.
Yeah, let's go.
Bang, bang.
That hits.
Ezra
hits.
from deep. Oh my God. Jeez.
Wow.
This guy's not making it to the ship.
I
Oh
had
my
plans for him.
God.
Look at all the time, bro.
36.
31,
So
46, 54, 53. 53 damage.
uh,
Oh my
what-
God.
does she
Just
get
enough.
does she
How
get
do you wanna
sneak
do it?
attack? Does she get sneak
Oh,
attack
man.
though?
Tell us how you kill him, Ezra.
The sneak attack is doubled right there, Comer, on the right.
I know, but does she still get it because she's not really sneaking on him, is she?
Why is
I don't
she
know how
sneak? If you hit an enemy
how sneak
before they
attack-
see you, that's sneak.
Oh, okay.
That's how it works for rogues.
Let's do it.
Yeah, it's so.
Oh yeah, she's in the crow's nest. I guess she would be kind of
Hold on.
hidden. He wouldn't know where it's coming
Yeah,
from.
I'm gonna.
Sniper.
Yeah, at this point I'm gonna give it to you because we're just letting it go through. But yeah, it's whenever she has advantage, she gets a sneak attack, or if somebody's within melee range, she gets sneak attack.
Yeah.
So if she somehow has advantage up there, even if nobody else is there, it's it's fucking that was huge. Yeah, you literally took this fucking thing's head off.
Blew it out of the water.
Yeah.
So is
Yeah,
that
it
both
is.
is that the shark and the thing on its back?
In a spray of mist, it just disappears. And
Like
you watch
Jaws?
the shark fuck off.
Like
You watch the
Jaws.
shark fuck off.
Oh, the shark dips.
I scream up to Ezra. I do believe they called that one a two-fire.
Okay, so you still get bonus action and movement.
Why would she move?
I don't know.
I turn around to see what's going on with the rest of the ship and start reloading the weapon.
Very nice.
Ralphie, if you
And not
refresh the character sheet, the pepper box is now added to the equipment.
Did not expect that to blow that
Thank
thing
you.
up in one shot. 2 shots. Good by you. You had plans, not anymore. Okay, so after Ezra, so they rolled shit, but lucky for them, is Sahawagin at the top. That Dab has put a couple of fine holes in. He is going to look at his character sheet, which I still never pulled up. That was the problem. Keep getting sidetracked. Sorry.
Don't worry. We
There
all
we
noticed
go.
that guy getting turned into chum.
Yeah. He is going to. He is going to charge up onto Dab and make his multi attack. He's going to take a bite, and then he's gonna take 2 swipes at you with his claws. First bite is a 19 to hit
That hits.
on Debirish. Okay, so that hits for. So what happens if I don't auto roll damage? Well, it's 2d4 plus 4. I tried something new, it didn't work out. 2d4 plus 4. That hits for 9 damage. And the second is going to be 2 claws. I'm changing that so it just auto rolls damage. Auto roll damage and crit. I have to change that every time. Second one is 2 claws. Actually, you are hurt, so he gets Blood Frenzy. You can read that, so he gets advantage on his attacks.
Okie dokie.
Another 19 to hit for another 11, or for an 11 damage. And then last claw. It's a natural 20. That is the 3rd natural 20 already this game for people. For. Pardon me?
Don't forget the potions.
Yeah, definitely not. For 15 more damage there.
Damn, Dad.
As you shoot him, and he just lunges toward you, bites and claws, and tears into you.
He's gonna say, "Are you a
35
feisty
damage.
bastard, aren't you?"
Which is going to bring us to this guy's turn, who is going to charge forward as well and do the same thing on Gideon.
I disagree, mate.
We will see. So you're not hurt. Regular roll. 19.
It does hit. But I will use this, right? No, I will use one of my Battle Master maneuvers. It is called... Hold on 1 second.
Yo, so really quick, all of my spells are pretty much used up. Is that right?
No,
No, you
haven't used
you
any.
have,
You
you've
used
only
one,
used the one.
the spiritual
Yeah,
weapon.
it says. Yeah, I can't uncheck them. I don't know why.
Okay.
You can't change anything on that sheet. You're
Yeah.
just going to have to try to keep track. Remember that you can only cast 4 level 1s and yada yada yada.
I can fix it, Ralphie, if you refresh it.
Yeah, thank you. Refresh now. Okay.
Just hold on a sec.
Yeah, no, you're good. Let me know.
Oh, I can't avoid it. I thought I could avoid it, but I can. I'm sorry.
What level did you cast your? What level did you cast your spiritual weapon at?
2. Sorry. I think that's the lowest I can do.
Okay, so it hits me.
So now refresh it.
Okay, for 7 piercing. And he's going to make his... Actually, this one is holding a trident. So he's going to make his one-handed trident attack with advantage because you are now bleeding.
No, still the same.
For 21 for 14 piercing.
I'll keep track, Ralphie.
I got it. Too.
And 26 for 9 piercing. I am rolling good.
Damn.
I like it. I like it. And that ends his turn. Going to bring us to the smaller Sahuagin, who is going to stay back and is going to cast... where'd it go? Where'd it go? Come back. There it is. Going to cast... second level spiritual weapon. Okay, I said cast, not go to the spell. There we go. What's going to look like a trident, or in this case, identical to that thing, the green dot. So the green dots are spiritual weapons. And there is now a trident floating above Debirish the White. And he is going to make the attack. His attacks are +6. So D20 +6. I wonder if I can just click that. Yeah, 21 to hit with the spiritual weapon.
On the Birion?
Debirish. Yep, Debirion, yeah.
Birion?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
For 3 damage.
Ugh. I
That was
can't,
very
I can't
lackluster.
change it.
No, so what's your
I got
max
it.
health?
I got it. I got it.
You got it? All right. Cool, cool.
It's what we can actually do that when the guy that owns the character is still here.
Yeah, I forget. So that is that, and a range attack, a spell, action, spell, fight, buzz. So he's going to stay behind this guy. He's going to move over there, and he's going to end his turn. You murdered the other one. They're back to the top of the order of Debirish of the Wing.
He's pretty hurting. Did he get any healing potions or anything?
Yeah, you got a greater healing.
Well, he's traveled with the cleric before. He knows the cleric's pretty strong at healing those in need. And I think he's gonna... Alright. He's gonna fire off his other 2 shots. Actually, no, at close range is at disadvantage.
Yeah, I think so.
With guns, is it? Usually is with
But
range.
don't you get a thing? Yeah, but don't you have
There's
something
feet.
that stops that, Dad?
Through
Look
the
at your
feet.
class, Dad.
I
If you
did take
the
something.
crossbow one, if you took the crossbow one, I'll say it works for the gun.
I'm not a
because, I mean,
crossbow
you
though.
didn't- No.
There's something. What is it? It is right here. Let me see.
Is this gun feeds?
I do have a gun thief.
Thief? Gun thief?
Yeah. And my tool expertise.
Firearm expert, firearm specialist, something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Maybe I don't have that. Thought I did, but apparently I don't. So that either way, I'm just gonna take my 2-weapon. I'll look for it in a minute. And for now, I'll just use my action to swing my hand axes. So my gun is also a hand axe. It like the barrel comes off the side of it, and it's got a blade that comes down off the bottom of it. So when I attach it, I've always got the axe or a gun I can choose, and then I pulled my other hand axe out from my side, and I go for the 2-weapon attack.
At the end of it, that gun is going to be a sword, axe, gun, and bow.
Oh yeah.
All in one.
Yo, Dad, which kind of artificer are you? What subclass did you pick?
Battlesmith.
Oh, you don't get that in yours. You get stuff that helps you fight with weapons, like with melee weapons and shit.
Yeah, if I want to. But my gun's kind of my gig, right? So
11 misses.
he's gonna
You actually
swing.
get 3 attacks because 2-weapon fighting and bonus or extra attack for level 5.
Oh yeah, correct.
Right.
Thank you.
Is Artificer a fighter? Do they get that?
Yeah, it is.
Yep, they do get that.
Okay.
I do have extra attack. I know that for sure.
So 2
I
more.
think you got action surge too and second wind.
I don't think so.
Really? I don't know about that.
No, but I don't know.
I'll have
Maybe
to look,
not.
but I don't think I do. I didn't take
I
feet.
forgot.
Oh,
You don't start as a fighter. You start as an artificer. I'm sorry. I think.
And
if you start as
yeah.
a fighter,
I could take feats, right? But I didn't take feats. I took ability
Anyway.
you
increase.
score. Yeah, that's smart.
Anyway, bring away. 8
Jesus.
misses.
Wow.
9 misses.
Tiberius is
You-
gonna swing. He's gonna swing wildly, and he's go. I ain't much for these hand-to-hand combats. I'm more of a marksman myself.
He laughed hysterically at you. Not
I'm
because
not-
of what you said, but because of your missing.
I'm not gonna move at all either. I'm just gonna stay there. And then my
Okay.
turn.
Gideon, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to move around this guy, but not move out of his range so he doesn't get an attack of opportunity against me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm going to move around to there. I am going to pull out my pepper box and I'm going to fire it directly at the face of this big green Sahagin attacking Dabber.
Okay.
Just don't roll a 1.
Do not do that, Ezra. That is the jinxiest jinxness ever. Don't do that.
It works every time. Here comes the one. Come on. Well, it's not a 1.
And it's not a hit either.
Is that a 2? A 4?
I'm
You
trying to
missed.
think.
Goes wide. As apparently this Sagui.
Sahagin. Just say Sahagin, bro. Just say
This
Sahagin.
Sahu is from the Matrix. Yeah. Missing axes, missing bullets, just flopping around. You don't know what's going on.
Hey, I took a shot at him to try to help you. I got to focus on my own problems now. I turn back around and I whip out my. I put away my gun and I whip out my sword of wounding. It's a big black sword and shiny. new looking. I'm going to do some damage to this guy. I'm going to try to chop this Sahagin in front of me with the blade.
Okay.
I'm going to use one of my Battlemaster features called Fainting Attack to give myself advantage.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also going to use my feat Great Weapon Mastery. It says I take -5 to my attack roll, but I do 10 extra damage.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to roll with advantage.
You're gonna want to move, right?
Natural 20.
So I'm going to do...
Say hello to my little friend.
What is going on?
20. What is that? Crit is 11. 9 is the damage.
Oh, you rolled a 2, 2, 1, 3.
So it's a 9. That's 20. 20 plus 10 is 30. Take
Yep.
30 damage.
Plus the sword does a D4 or something, doesn't it?
Give me one
That's
second. I'll
something.
check. If the sword does a D4, it's a double. Because all the dice get double.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so...
I know it does wounds or something, but...
Take 30. And then 2d4.
Why can't I find it? Sword of wounding. Check in right now. So, what happens? Hit points lost this weapon
36
can be
damage.
regained only. Once per turn, when you hit a creature and an attack using this magic weapon, you can wound the target at the start of each of the wounded creature's turns. It takes 1d4. For each time you wound it, and then make a DC series throw, and then all
Okay,
effects.
so it doesn't
Okay,
take
so he
that
doesn't take it. He has 1 wound counter on him.
Yeah, he's wounded. So at the beginning of every turn, he would take 1d4. Even though I critted, he should take 2d4. Bastards. Yeah, but I hit him for 30 damage. Now,
Okay.
because I have the mobile feat and I hit him with an attack, I can move away from him without him getting an attack of opportunity on me.
Yep. All you had to do was swing. He could have missed and done it too.
Yeah. So I am going to move. Is this the queen right here? The priestess right here?
Yep.
I'm gonna move right next to her.
Fucking fights with everybody.
Be like, oh, you must be the leader here.
It growls at you. Just a watery growl. Sounds oddly like a fart. Debiria on the white is up.
All right. So it is now my turn, and I can use an action to attack with my spiritual weapon, correct?
Bonus action.
It's a bonus action. Okay. Just
Look
wanted
at
to
all your
confirm on that.
spells first, because a lot of your healing spells are bonus actions.
Gotcha. No, I hear you. I hear you. And I'd actually like to gaze around at my teammates and see if any of them are in particular need of healing now.
Debiriash is hurting quite a lot.
All right. How is the rest of my team doing?
I got hit pretty hard, but I'm okay. I'll live. Deal with
Alright.
the jabberish.
All right.
You
So Davarish, I need to move.
You barely even know where Ezra is. She's just popping heads.
And you can
Yeah,
still you
After
You can
doing
still-
what she was paid to do.
can
Pardon?
still use your spiritual weapon and still use the spell, because once you cast
Not a
it,
bonus action spell.
for it to hit, not a bonus action spell,
Yeah,
but you can still
Yeah.
use. You don't have to use the cantrip.
I got you. I got you.
Yeah, you've already cast spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
You're just activating it every turn.
Exactly.
With your bonus action. You're not using your spell. You can still use
Gotcha.
your spell.
Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, guys. I would like to. I just want to make sure what I have. So, I have my. And you're saying you're hurt pretty bad. Yeah, I'd like to go right next to him,
Come on,
and I'd like to use
here.
my
come here.
channel divinity. Is that an action? Right? Correct. Or is
It'll
channel
say
divinity-
it'll say right on it.
Channel divinity.
put it in
it's
the chat.
under
Put it in the
actions,
chat
it's
so we
under
can see it.
actions. Yeah.
Yeah, it was an action.
I'm
so
not.
I'd
I'm
like
not
to
that
do-
hurting. I'm not that hurting. I'm not that hurting.
All right then.
Because that, if you read that, Ralphie, it can only max me to half. I'm at about half
that's
now.
right. That's right. So then I'll just do Cure Wounds. That's an action spell.
Touch, you have to run down to him.
Yeah, Cure Wounds is a touch
Yep.
spell.
He did it. He's good.
Yeah, I'm right
I
next to
wasn't
you.
looking. I wasn't looking when I seen it.
And then
Said
I
it.
get 2 + 1, right? Because I got hit 3 before, so I get back to max, right?
Yep.
Yeah, because you get that 3 as well, right?
Yep. Well,
Everybody
from
gets
the,
that 3.
Everybody gets that 3.
I
No,
think
this
so.
one's touch, but what I'm talking about is
No, I know what you're talking about, Ralphie.
I'm a
Anytime
healer. Yeah,
you
I'm
get
a-
something
yeah,
plus the
no.
level you cast it at.
Yeah. So that was a level 1 spell, so you can mark that one off. So it's 1 level 1 spell, 1 level 2 spell used.
And
And
we
then-
all get 3 health back.
I
No.
think so.
Just to be wait,
No,
I think it's just
no, it's something.
Oh,
else
it's just
that
me.
gives-
It's just me. Whenever you use a spell of first level or higher to restore HP, the creature regains additional HP equal to 2
Yeah.
plus the spell's level.
so I got my 3 health back, so I'm back to 53. And then I'll move my spiritual weapon over
it's for
here.
something else.
I still have there's enough range to do that, right?
So I get 12 health back.
20 feet. It can move 20 feet.
Okay.
So
You could put it in front of her.
yeah,
Is that still
it,
Right there.
advantage?
it doesn't matter where it
No.
doesn't get advantage.
Nah, you can't
Okay.
get advantage with spiritual weapon.
Then I just have to hit with my spiritual weapon. And then do I just
Which one are you hitting? The little one or the big one?
the one of the monk or the priest, whatever he's called.
So click on spiritual weapon and do the roll on it.
Spiritual.
So the big red button.
Come on. Come on.
Normal roll.
So pretty.
So 23 definitely hit. Which one did you say you're doing? The little one or the big one?
The little one,
Priest
the
is-
one that's priest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, so it definitely hits for 10 force damage.
nice. And then
So that's your action, bonus action.
the last question I would have before I end my turn is, what kind of creatures are these?
They're Sahuagin.
They are what?
Sahuagin.
They're like fishmen.
They are fish
Celestials,
people.
Elementals, any of those?
Oh, they are fish people. They are medium humanoids.
Wait.
Gotcha.
Or they're humanoids.
So here's what I'm
medium
asking.
part.
Trying to see if that is applicable to them or not. I don't think so.
Come here.
I don't even know if I can do that because of components. So,
On the ground that you can see the range glowing fear blah blah the celestial machines he's undead. Nope.
all right.
Nah.
All right. Then, yeah, I'd like to just. Can I move at all with my main character or no? Right.
You moved
I moved.
You
20.
moved from here to there. That's 15 feet. So you got 15 feet of movement, but remember, if you move away from them, they can take an attack at you.
Oh. So I can move back though, right?
You
If
can
you
move back,
move back, they get swing at you, though.
But the other one that I moved away from can't now, right?
What? That is a spiritual weapon. This is a spiritual weapon.
And they don't get attacks of opportunity.
Spiritual weapon is the same thing as yours. It's just a floating weapon
Alrighty.
that
Then
the other
I will-
creature has up.
I'm sorry.
There's
I'm
only-
confused. How much range do I have to
So,
move?
so you can move 15 feet. This is a creature where I'm picking. This is a creature, and this is a creature.
Can I go here? Is that okay?
You can go there.
you want- and actually, he wouldn't get an attack of opportunity because you're still in his range.
I
Yeah,
want
you
that
could
my
go.
turn. And yeah, we're good.
Okay,
Sorry.
Ezra, you are up.
Finally, the fighter.
Sitting in the crow's nest. These guys definitely don't know you're up there. I mean, they heard a shot. They know something's up there, but they don't know you are up there.
Might have to talk louder for your mic to activate. We can't hear you.
Oh, I think I'm going to go with this guy right here, the one who's been doing the most damage, because it kind of pissed me off.
Okay.
Just smoking them with that thing.
Wow.
That's
Right.
going to hit.
Jeez.
Oh my god! Whatever I spent to gain your services, was well worth the
Was
Not
was
enough.
underpaid.
No mac and cheese.
It was underpaid for sure.
I don't think I shortchanged anybody. I know it was a lot of money that wasn't mine.
Nice.
Okay,
think
so
that guy's
24. 24.
25.
25, that's right, because of the magic. 25. So he's hurt. He's definitely hurt. You took a huge chunk out of his shoulder. And he had no idea where it's coming from.
Shoulder? What
Shouldn't you
shoulder?
roll with advantage somewhere because he doesn't know or no?
If
No.
you look, how about this? After every time she fires, she has to roll to see if she comes out of stealth. That would make sense, right?
Well,
That
I'll
would
tell you
just
this
stop-
much. She just shot off a gun that you could hear
Yeah.
from, like, a mile away.
Big facts.
And
Good
they
shot.
know there's one crow's nest. They know somebody is shooting from that crow's nest. She doesn't have to roll anything.
All right.
She's still going to get sneak attack because you're standing right beside him. So,
Thank you.
Bet. That's even better.
I'm just gonna sit here and reload. And then my turn.
just who gave the rogue the fucking bad news?
I do believe that was the captain, mate.
Oh,
Yo, what she said? Yo,
Firearms.
I am proficient
Firearms.
with firearms. I'm like, hey, let me trust that to you, man.
crazy. You're doing good. So, that ends your turn. I'm assuming you're staying there, yeah? Okay.
I'm sitting
After-
there reloading.
Yeah, so the Baron that just lost a chunk of his shoulder is up. He is going to.
Cry. Just cry. That's what he goes spend his
Oh,
time
he's definitely
Flesh
crying.
More than a flesh wound.
But knowing that he cannot get to.
The thing about saying
Anywhere
that's a
near
flesh
that
wound is that
shot.
flesh will never return.
Oh, God, no. I don't think it's going to have the chance. It's going to desperately swing. It's going to bite at Dabrish, and then it's going to swing 2 claws behind him at the thing that is trying to encircle him
Which
and
one?
go after. So there's the bite's going to be at Dabrish, and the 2 claws are going to be at Debirion.
Yeah.
So bite first, and advantage because you're hurt. You are hurt still, right? You've got at least 1 point lost, Gomer.
No.
Yeah, yeah, I do.
Yeah, so natural 20
Oh my
What
god.
the fuck?
That's the
for
second time
16
on this fucking
piercing
thing.
damage. Yeah, no worries. That's definitely the second time. And then his 2 claws attacks are going on Debirion the White. First claw. You're not hurt, you said, so that's normal roll. That's a 16 hit.
Nope. Fuck out of here, bitch.
Second claw.
That is
Second
not how
claw.
the wizard would talk.
15 misses as well. Yeah, just 2 claws off the breastplate.
No. You can't touch my robes, bro. Don't touch my robes.
That's gonna end that Sagween's turn. The second Baron.
You
The
thought
second
Washington.
Baron.
The bad thing is they're all late in the thing, but they're all right after each other, so they all get to attack in concert. Fucking
Mhm.
bastards.
You're still up, right, Debirion? Or Davrish?
No. You're just taking attacks to the face. This one is going to pursue Gideon because it does not see any chance of getting to the crow's nest without taking you guys out first. He's going to have advantage on the attack no matter what. Because of flanking. And he is going to. Where'd it go? Claw, bite? No, claw, trident. Bite, trident, I said. That's what he had. Oh shit, he has a ranged trident? 20 feet, 60 feet. Nah, fuck it, I've already done this. Advantage. 25 to hit for 12. And then, what did I hit there? That was the bite. So the trident, one-handed. I forgot to do advantage, so fuck it.
Too late.
No, that misses, but you can still roll to see if it
Yeah.
hits. Come on.
Second one's an 18.
It hits.
So sorry, that'll be the third one. I'm just gonna roll a non-advantage one to see if that second one hits.
I'm confused.
All right, so the 14 or 10 misses, right? 14 or 10.
Missed both. Yeah.
All right, so then the third attack will be the 18 for 11.
Okay, so I take 11 more.
Yeah, I
a
rolled
minute,
before
so-
I said I was gonna do. So
how
first
many
attack
fighting
was
attacks
20
is it?
So bite was 25-17, and the second trident was 14 and 10 because he had advantage. I fucked up. I rolled it way before I was planning on it, and the third attack was the 18. So he only did 2 with his trident and 1 with his bite.
Gotcha.
That's going to end his turn, and it's going to be the Sawagin's priestess's turn, who is going to cast. He's going to use bonus action, spiritual weapon on Dabrish. Where's spiritual weapon? Spiritual weapon. Nope, that's this. For an 8, I'm assuming misses.
You got to
Yeah,
roll to hit
it's
with
just-
that thing. Oh,
Yeah,
okay, yeah, the
that's-
8
yeah,
misses.
you said
Yeah,
eight.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you said 8
Yeah,
like it was
so-
damage.
He's then going to take 2. What does he got? Multi attack would be attack action. That's bonus action. 2 attacks with their teeth from staffs. 2 attacks with the staff against the beer in the white.
Multi attack isn't a bonus
Um,
action. It's just they have it.
Multi attack is
Nah,
action.
It's just like you got more than one attack in your
Yeah.
attack action. That's what their multi attack is.
And the beer in the white is not hurt, so normal roll. 9 totally fucking misses. And come on. 14 misses as well on the beer, and that's going to end that Queen's turn. Back to the top of the order, Dabrish of the Red Wave.
Jeez.
By the way, on initiative 10, your crew has basically just scattered to the fire as far as they can get away from these things.
Yeah, because they can't actually shoot inside the boat. And the guy that they were focusing on, they missed. I'm hoping they're somewhere providing ammo or like throwing pots and pans, shooting arrows, something.
They're ready
They're holding
to.
off the Sahag when they're not on the boat yet.
They're ready to
I
hammer
feel
some
that.
nails into the ship. Yeah,
What the
definitely.
hell? This is not the time for maintenance, fellows. Fight for
Okay.
your lives.
Everybody has their own battles to fight. We'll keep you
I
afloat.
don't want to
and
hear
keep
that,
it alive.
convenient shit, man. I want to see fighting and blood from you.
So Dabirish is gonna cast second level branding smite.
Okay. Next time you hit a creature with a weapon, so you have to hit first.
Yeah, I know, but I've got to cast the spell first in order to hit him.
Oh. Okay.
And then I'm gonna swing my hand axe once, or with advantage.
You know you can do this on ranged weapons too. It don't say melee nowhere on there.
I know, but I'm gonna hit him with this instead of move away.
Going to attempt to hit him.
You take it
Because-
positive. Hit his ass, Dad.
Yeah,
Two
Give him the old
attacks
walk
because you've
forward.
used your bonus action.
yeah. And I'm gonna nat 20 it.
20.
Did he hit him, Mike?
Say hello to my little
His name,
So
his
all of
name
that-
is Dabrish.
All of that is doubled. Your hand axe and the 2d6 becomes 46.
So 6 damage there because I rolled fucking garbage.
You
And
rolled
then-
2 more. You rolled 2 more.
And that's 20.
Yes.
So yeah, 26 damage on the first one.
So those dice are doubled, eh? Are they not? Branding Smite gets doubled because of crit?
Yeah, so
If
20.
it's a rolling thing, yeah.
Yeah, it's 20. So
Yeah.
20 there.
Yeah, I'll just. all right, fuck it.
26 altogether.
Doesn't the 6 get double too or no?
The other
No,
ones
the
are
6
already
is
doubled.
double. I mean, actually, you rolled 16 on your D4s alone. That was 16 alone. So what did you give? And you got what else?
What?
You got 16 for branding smite alone. How much was your roll?
Yeah, so what he's saying is he doesn't want to roll the 2d6s because he got 2 5s on him. So that is actually a 20 because he got 46s.
Yeah,
So
the first two were a 4 and a 2. That's 6. Then 26. These two were 5. So that's 16.
Yeah, then he wants to double the dice on those instead of rolling, so that makes 26.
Yeah.
Which kills this guy.
Huh, okay.
How do you want to kill him, Dad?
I'm gonna swing down with it's my left hand, so I'm gonna use my left-handed gun axe, and I'm gonna swing through and cleave this thing's head off and say, I be getting much better with the melee part of this thing here. It's a learning curve, you see.
Remember your fucking axe was on fire from Brandon's smite.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say there's a smoldering head at your feet. That nat
so
20.
now there's nothing in the spiritual weapon doesn't get attack of opportunity.
No.
And I'm going to use my movement 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that's dead, right? It just disappeared and come back. And I'm going to fire because I've still got my second attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna fire my my pistol at it.
And which one?
At the small one, because it's the priestess or princess or whatever you said, right?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna fire away. Oh, almost got another nat 20. 15 to hit. It's 16 to hit. 16 to hit.
16 to hit. Yeah, 16 hit.
For 6 piercing damage.
7.
Oh yeah, 7. Sorry. So now I have 1 shot left in my gun, and I will need to use a bonus action to reload it. And that'll end my turn.
Yep. So Gideon, the priestess in front of you is hurting, dead, starting to stink burps close to you, and one looking to gut you behind you.
I turn around to the big guy behind me. He's like, "You really think you're going to stop me from doing what I came to do, mate?" And while I'm talking, I just immediately thrust my sword back at the priestess.
What, did Al freeze?
He did. He did.
I don't know why I didn't come through.
Oh, hey, he's frozen, but I can hear him.
Internet.
I'm going to use one of my battle master maneuvers. It's called precision attack, and I can use it to add a superiority die, a D8, to my roll to improve it.
And that has +1 already, correct?
No, this is my sword, not my pistol. And it's a 7, so 18.
That's an 18 hits.
Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna attack her with my greatsword and roll damage.
So,
take 15.
That killed it.
Okay, so when I'm talking shit to him, I just thrust my greatsword back at her, and the sword of wounding plunges into her side, and you can see the wound just sort of rips her body apart, and she falls down and dies.
Nice.
Okay,
also,
and then I go ahead.
Roll a D4 for me really quick.
Okay.
I just forgot something. Cool.
A 2.
That was the wound from last round I forgot to take.
Yeah, but it didn't get his. Oh yeah, it did get to his turn again. You're right. Okay, so
continue.
He's bleeding from the wound that I gave him before. So I turn around and I cock back my greatsword to attack him, but I'm gonna use another superiority die. I've used 3 so far.
Mhm.
This will actually be the 3rd one. I use fainting attack to give myself advantage, and I use great weapon mastery to add -5 to my attack roll, plus 10 to damage.
Okay.
Attack. The sword of wounding. Okay. 22 minus 5 is 17.
Hits.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go. 23
Uh,
damage.
Yeah, so I see his wound and I whip my greatsword around with a flourish and slash him in the exact same spot again.
24 damage because that's the +1 greatsword.
It's actually not. It's just a regular greatsword.
Didn't I +1 it though? I thought I made it
He gave me
magic.
+1 to my pistol.
Ah,
He gave me
Okay.
+1 to my pistol.
Okay.
Yeah, because it just didn't show because I missed it completely last time. But yeah, the +1 was to my pistol because I can't. Because the weapon has to be non-magical for him to do it, and the sort of wounding is magical.
yes.
It's looking scared.
Okay, that's it. That's all I'm gonna do. Oh, I have a bonus action, right?
As long as it didn't take a bonus action.
No. Yeah, I didn't. I used precision attack. You're right. I mean, I used fainting attack. That's a bonus action. You're right.
Okay. Debiri on the white's up. Unless you wanted
I'm
to
pretty
move
hurt though. I ain't gonna front. I'm looking kind of staggered.
Yeah,
I'm walking
Debiri,
back still.
Daberish
This thing's looking
is pretty
scared
hurt
and hurt too.
Daberish is pretty hurting too.
Ralphie, you go. That's gone.
Okay, it is my turn. So I'm looking around at my teammates. I see that Gideon just did some work. I'm going to
Both Gideon.
see if I can assist. Go ahead.
Yeah, both Gideon and Daberish are both very hurting.
Yes. And it looks like Gideon's in the midst of the drama, so I'm going to try to help him first. I'm going to go over here right next to him. And I'm going to... I don't want to cast a spell. I'm going to cast I can cast a cantrip and a spell, correct?
Correct.
Yep.
The half thing, the thing that brings you up to half sounds good right now.
All right. And if that's the case, I'm going to be using my Channel Divinity, one of them, to do that to him. It can heal up to 40, up to half. So I don't know what your halfway is. And how much you can
It's
take.
about 40, and it's 30. It's 35. It's 34.
He has
And
a
that's my
total
action,
pool.
correct? Yeah, that's an action.
No, that
Yeah,
is not an
total-
action.
Yeah, it is.
It says no action for Channel Divinity. It's just a thing that you have. It's like Gideon's superiority dice.
As an action, you present your holy symbol, invoke healing energy. That is an action.
Alrighty. There we go. Action used, and then I'm going to.
So
That's
that's
the bonus action.
So that's a pool of 40 HP that can be spread out to anybody you want.
I was 16, and you brought me up to 34, so that's 18
So
you
that's
gave me.
It's 18, so you have 22 HP left to give to anybody that needs it up to half.
Can I
which
move 5, right? I move from here. So, because I got to be touching that, I believe.
No, you don't.
Just put it. Oh, within 30 feet. So I can, whatever he can't use, I give to Dab, obviously. He's 25 feet away from me. So he used, you said 14, was it?
Yeah, but if that's an action, can you do that for both of us?
Yeah, he used 18. He's got a total pool that he can
Shoot
spread out.
any creatures within 30 feet of you.
Oh, that's dope. Yes, that's really that good.
You have 22 more HP to give.
So I give all that to Dab?
Up to half.
Up to half. Which mine
Whatever
was
he needs up to
67.
half. And then there's nobody else to give HP to. So
then
you
I'm
now
going
have a
to-
bonus action and movement.
Yep. I'm going to move this guy over here. and use my bonus action spell. Oh no, wait. Yeah, I can do that, right?
If you
I think
move
I
it,
can.
you can only swing with it, right?
Yeah.
You can swing with it.
Yeah,
You don't have to cast it as a spell anymore. It's already activated.
yeah,
You just
You
got to
just-
use the bonus action to do it.
Gotcha, but can I cast a bonus action spell?
Yeah,
yeah,
but not if you move
No.
not if you move the
If
weapon.
you
Yeah,
do,
not if you move
if
the
you do
weapon.
anything with the weapon, that is your bonus action.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I meant to move because my
Moving the weapon and using the weapon is a bonus action.
I want to move my character here and then this character there. I'm sorry. Is that okay?
No,
Or
you
no?
can't move the weapon. You can't move the
Can't-
weapon.
So that
If
stays
you're gonna
there.
move the weapon, just swing with the weapon.
That stays there,
Yeah.
right? All right, then I'm just gonna move. I can move here, right? That's fine.
Yep.
Yeah,
Actually, I'm wrong. Look, if you move the weapon, you can use it. You can do it.
yeah,
But
you
you
can
can't
use it.
use any more spells.
You can't use
Yeah.
any more bonus actions. You can use spells.
Yeah, bonus action.
If I
No,
move it, I
all
can't.
right, listen. We need to keep moving. You have a bonus action left. You can use your
how about
spiritual
use a spell?
weapon, or you can't. You either can move it and use it, or you don't touch it at all, and do something else completely with a bonus action. But you can
Alright.
still cast a spell as a bonus action.
No,
All
we
right,
can't.
I'll just move it over and use it as a weapon then.
It would have to be a cantrip.
Channel divinity is not a spell.
Oh yeah, correct.
And I used. Yeah. So there we go.
Nat one.
That one.
Ouch! That hurts. I look around
Your
and I end my turn here.
your spiritual weapon just looks confused and doesn't even swing. Ezra, you're up. This thing is scared. It's
I'm gonna
hurt.
fire upon the last remaining guy.
Get him.
Wow, let's go.
Gonna hit.
Whoa!
That's gonna do it. How do you want to do it?
Boom, headshot.
Somewhere.
So she's just gonna. No, none of you are even watching her. She's just gonna peek up over this as you're all swinging on this creature, and you're just gonna hear a giant crack in the sky, and this head is going to explode in your face.
Yo, the crew members that were not fighting are standing at the hatch like MVP, MVP, MVP.
If you hadn't have killed the priestess, you probably would have killed every one of them.
Oh, she didn't. Dab got one too.
Did he?
Yeah,
Oh
Dab
yeah,
got
she
the
did.
one.
That's right. That's right. You didn't quite
This was a
finish it
good
off.
fight.
Okay, so yeah, you are now out of combat. A couple of headless creatures. I forgot Dab did cut the head off of one. Slunk down your
dead.
boat.
You take a short rest.
They're all dead. They're all dead.
How
You're not
many? How
accounted.
many total bodies are there?
There's 3 bodies on the boat, and the other one disappeared into the waves.
Chum.
Only 3
Yeah,
that came
yeah.
on the boat? I thought it was 4.
The 4th one did not make it to the boat.
Got you. All right, bet. So there were 3. I killed 1. Dab killed 1, and Ezra killed 2.
Sorry. I'm not even gonna answer that. You guys can talk amongst yourselves.
That's what I'm asking. I'm trying to find out who killed what.
Ezra got the one in the water. Ezra got the one in the water, and then that last one, I got the other big one, and Gideon
I
killed
got
the small one.
priestess. I prefer to think of it as I killed the leader. But I go over and I give 5 of the platinum to Dab. I give 10 platinum to Ezra, and I keep 5 for myself because bounties for the heads that they took in combat.
Very good.
I'll kick over half my winnings or half my
I'd like
earnings
to,
to the healer
use it.
for keeping me alive.
Thank
And
you.
I actually give 2 platinum to
Wow.
Deburian as well.
Thank you. The peasant thanks both of you.
Oh, Debirion's no peasant. He comes from quite a bit of wealth.
Hey, he's a nobleman, bro. That dude's not a fucking peasant.
Sorry.
I
Fight.
told you, I told you he was pretty haughty, like very prideful.
Yeah.
The nobleman sneers at your 2 platinum.
symbolic gesture.
Kidding. So yeah,
So have we
So where are we
inspected
headed
the
now?
bodies?
murdered that.
Have we inspected the bodies?
You've talked amongst each other. That's about it.
Yeah,
All right,
we can loot.
I hop down from my perch.
You do so with pride.
I go over and root around the body of the one that I killed to see if there's anything on it.
Yes, and
When she
that's
walks over to us, that's when I hand her 10 platinum. You are a revelation, miss.
so. Searching the body, you find just a trident that was on its back, just a regular trident, and a pouch with about 12 gold
Is there
on
only
it.
one? Is there only one trident?
No, they both had a trident. The only one of them was using it. So there's a trident on
Okay,
each of
so
them. If you're gonna do both or all three,
I'm gonna actually pick up one of the tridents, and I'm sort of weighing its haft in my hands. I'm like, pretty nice weapon.
Come here.
I've been thinking of trying something different lately. And I put the trident on my back.
okay. So you find 12 gold on that corpse. There's a trident on the other corpse. He has 12 gold as well, and there is a staff of a toothsome staff, which is just a basic staff. Actually, it does 2d8. Anyway, it's just a basic staff.
Oh, this guy.
On the healers, he has 24 gold, and that's about it.
What's on the priestess?
24 gold and the toothsome staff. These
Okay.
guys were traveling light.
I'm gonna take the 24 gold from the priestess. I'm gonna offer the staff to Deberian because I don't need a staff.
No, I want the trident. This guy has one too, right?
Yeah, I already.
Yep.
All right, you're a
So there's
healer,
two
mate. You ain't no fighter.
Oh, I was gonna sell it. Trade it.
Well,
Don't
people
worry.
here are actually
can-
going to use it,
True.
You can always stash it for later.
but
No,
I
I
offer
think
him the staff.
I'll take the staff.
Okay.
break it in
also,
Walk away.
I just looked taken aback, like that shit costs money. We could have sold that, man.
He forgets where I come from, mate.
What? Share and
I look
share
around,
alive.
slowly pet the rifle in my hand. Can I keep this, please?
Not in
But
a
that shot-
position to tell you no at this point.
Agreed.
All right, so at this point, you guys all, you gather up the bodies. Did you want to keep the bodies for some reason? Because if not,
I'm gonna
I would
break some of
say-
the teeth out of their mouths to add to my chain.
okay, you got
And their
some,
claws. I'm gonna take a few claws.
you
So I
got
can
some,
add them to my chain that I'm wearing around my neck.
some sharp teeth and some
we have-
sharp claws.
They don't have any armor, right? You said they just have coins.
Yep, just the coins, pretty loosely.
I spit on
The
them.
armor's
Spit on them.
general gear.
I'm gonna look over at
And,
the cleric,
they
and I'm gonna say,
I'm
gonna look over the clear- I'm gonna look over at the cleric and say, "Hey, can you help me with these here wounds, my friend, or shall I drink this potion here?"
What's in it for? Yes, I got you, baby. Got you.
Yeah, so I mean, you guys can continue on your journey. I mean, you can make a perception check if you want.
Did
Do
you
we
say
take a rest?
Mm-hmm.
I
You
was
can
like,
what do
continue
we-
on with your journey if you like. You can keep
Yeah,
moving.
we're gonna keep moving.
People back on the
After we
sails.
toss all the bodies in the ocean and do a little sprucing the ship up, and then
How do I heal? Just use like a mass healing word?
you
Yeah.
can use one of your spells, and heal us all because you're gonna get it back because we're about to take a rest anyway.
Mass healing
Yeah,
word, right?
I'll say you guys, as you're resting, your ship, your crew keeps things going. You're starting to move at a good clip. Nothing. You don't hear no sounds. Nobody sees nothing. You got a couple of crew keeping an eye out. Nothing's going on. Looks like you guys can get a good rest in, maybe a meal. Eat some of that fish you caught. Continue on your journey.
I would use prayer of the healing, Ralphie.
He can use whatever he wants. He's gonna get it back.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, you can use whatever you want. You're gonna get a long rest in like right now.
All right, so we're all back. We're all back to full health then.
Full
I feel
health,
like
full
I felt
spells.
something now. Thank you guys.
Full health, full spells.
hmm So yeah, I mean, basically, you guys are just at this point. You're going to be traveling for, I say, 7 days. If there's anything that you can think of that you wanted to do in these 7 days, say it now. I mean, you can fish some more, but you're pretty much just going to catch some fish for supper.
And
Yeah, I'm gonna practice with my pistol because I'm obviously not adept because I missed the only shot I took with it. So I'm gonna be practicing with that.
And I'm just
Can't
gonna
cast
keep
it.
tinkering with my gun.
I'm gonna watch Dab tinker with his gun and try to do stuff to my pistol that I'm probably not supposed to do.
pause.
Wow.
That's
I'm gonna just stand back here.
I see some things now, but
I'm just gonna climb back up to my perch and keep watch and fish.
Sorry
for the
that
7
everything
days.
is not a penis to me.
I'm sure that bad news is pretty close by as well.
I can't cast
Always on
magic
person.
circle, right?
We don't need to cast
You
anything.
You can cast Magic Circle if you want over the course of these 7 days, for sure.
But
I
why
want to
though?
cast it for when the exact moment we get out of here, so we have it up so somebody can't get in there.
In where?
So it
Yeah,
works-
but you
it
might
only-
be wasting a spell. We might not need it. We might not
I
be
mean-
finding any of the things that stops.
And yeah, it
So
only
we-
stops. Celest,
Right.
and it's only good for celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead.
Yeah, Bruce. So then no, I'll just.
Yeah, just wait. If something happens, you'll be able to have time to cast it.
Is my spiritual weapon gone or no?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
that
it's
only
all gone.
lasts for the fight.
It was
How
gone
do I
6
get that
days
out?
ago.
Okay. Well,
Don't worry about it. So, if you guys don't really have anything else to do, you guys travel along for these 7 days.
Oh,
getting-
I know
keep an eye
one
on
thing I could be doing. I'm gonna
Yeah.
drill these fucking crewmen on their firing of the cannon. They fucking missed their shot on the cannon too, so we're working on that. And they'll
Yeah.
usually have the guns if they're not adept at shooting them.
Okay. Okay, I will.
I'm
say
gonna
you
go around
managed
I'm gonna go around 3 of the cannons. These 2 on this side, and this one over here, and put the +1 magical on them. So now the cannons are now magical, as well as everybody's guns are still magical. That only goes away. That stays forever unless I die. So now
I
the
don't think it
cannons are the
works
same.
like that, Dab.
That's what it
Stuff in the
says.
chat, Dab. That's mad powerful,
Yeah.
bro.
It's. I know what he's talking about. There is the incantation.
I know, but I think there's a
or whatever.
time limit to it, or I don't know. Let's see it though.
I think he can. I think he has permanent ones. All right. While you're looking all that up,
Yeah,
if
It's
you
right
want,
there.
but I'm pretty sure
It's-
you do have permanent infusions.
Yeah, it's right
Remains
there.
your infusion remains in an item indefinitely, but when you die, and it actually stays for a number of days after you're dead too.
And the
Dad,
infusion
leave that shit on the cannon too.
I'm putting on is
Crazy.
called enhanced weapon, and it gives +1 to attack and +1 to
Oh
damage.
my god, I'm not going nowhere else without
Amazing.
Dabrish for the rest of my life.
So I'll say your training. is
I
at
want
a
+1 on my
0.5.
fork in the fucking table, bro. I want +1 on every fucking.
What's that?
The fork
I want
on
+1 on my fork, my spoon. I want +1
Plus
on
one on the
everything.
cutting stick.
I can do it every time every time we take a long rest too.
No, you can only have a maximum number of items though.
Whenever you finish a long rest, you can touch up to 3 non-magical items.
Yeah, but once you pass the max of 3, the oldest one goes away.
Right. Yeah, I read a bunch about it before. You
Yeah, it
only have a
says at the
certain
bottom.
number.
Once you
If you try to exceed your maximum number of infusions, the oldest infusion immediately ends, and then the new
Yeah.
infusion applies. So anyway,
Oh, okay,
as you guys
okay,
are
okay.
traveling, Gideon is keeping an eye on this compass, and it seems the destination now seems to almost get brighter and a little bit bigger as the days go by. And on the 7th day, you guys get a good start in the morning. It's a nice bright morning. You travel for about 4 hours, and whoever's keeping a watch says,
it's got to be Ezra.
Perfect. So, say as was up in the crow's nest, like you said, you've seen this land that you're approaching, and Gideon, you notice the arrow is pointing right at it. What do you want to do
Ezra,
as
in
you
your,
poke at it?
how about in your time in the crow's nest, you learned the signals? So we doing the signals to tell us like what's going on.
Land that way. Or you could just shout to 30 feet.
Land ho!
That actually sounded really good.
Yeah.
We'll make a pirate of you. Yeah. I looked through the eyeglass at the land.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Me or?
You can make one as well from the crow's nest. And you said you're keeping an eye out, so.
In fact, let her take it with advantage. Let her hold the spyglass.
There you go.
You could take
So
it with advantage.
He just all of a sudden whips a spyglass up 30 feet at you.
I catch it.
You catch it. You catch it. Roll again. The advantage.
Wow.
So as you catch it, you must have shoved your thumb onto the lens because you look down at it and you think this thing is basically useless. All you see is smudges and a little bit of foliage and some sand. And that's so far what you see as you approach the island.
Okay, so we're just getting closer.
Getting closer. So I'd say you're about at this point about 1,000 meters away from the island.
Dabberish being a pirate.
Let's just try it again, if that's possible.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Roll again with advantage. You gonna clean that off, you said? Come on, you get better in 11.
Normal roll or?
Yeah, if you hit advantage, it'll give you the 2 rolls on 1.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. You can just roll again. Take the first one, whatever. Yeah. So 18. So yeah. So he cleaned off the spyglass from having a little fumbly catch. You take another good look through it, and you can see from the side you're approaching, there's a small dock with a little boat on it, a little strange-made boat. You see a small mound just off the side, and you see two more mounds with definitely a little more land behind it. You just can't make it out past the 2 mounds on the left and the right side that you see. It's all sand beach going up. You don't see any creatures or nothing. See a couple of white things on the beach, but you can't really make out what they are. But they're long. They're about 10 feet long. And that's what you see so far.
I
I'd like
relate
to use
this
light.
to the rest of the crew.
It's daytime.
Yeah, it's like noon right now.
We can't see it.
It's 1,000 meters away. It's a good distance. So you guys are knowing you're approaching an island. She relays that she doesn't see anybody. A couple of things, a couple of made things on the island.
I'm gonna signal to get closer.
Okay, so yeah, you guys move your ship. How much closer do you want to get from 1,000 meters?
400 feet.
You want to get 400 feet?
Yeah.
You basically want to damn near dock at this?
I thought you said it was
Right.
1,000 feet away.
Yeah, it is. So it's like 400 feet. You're beginning your approach to come in on 400 feet, right? You'll be able to make out a lot of good
Actually,
things.
I don't want to do that. I want to ask a question. Do we have a boat, like an away boat? Like if we put our
Well, so you
anchor
gotta-
down here, we could go in on the away boat?
You don't go anywhere without a lifeboat.
Yeah, so we take that boat. We're gonna use that boat to go to the dock. I don't want to put our ship at risk.
Okay. So I say it takes you a little bit, but you get close enough that who's oaring?
The crewman. And
Make
then we're gonna,
just for shits and giggles, make a I want to say performance, but it's not you performing; it's them. It's like a
They're
command
sailors.
skill.
They need to do performance to row a boat.
No, that's what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to give you how well you. Never mind.
Oh, charisma, maybe charisma.
Yeah.
But do I need to persuade them? They really are my
No,
employees.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I say. You don't need to persuade them. I want to see how well they can roll the boat.
Can I suggest something?
Yeah.
Maybe they row us to the beach, and I'm gonna intimidate them into making sure they stay there and protect the boat.
Sure. If you want to do that, you can make a charisma check, and I'm going to skip the rowing check because who the hell can't row a boat? You know, really. The waves are but
If you spend life on the water,
I'm not a sailor, so you know what I mean.
Somebody
I
who
could probably
lives in
teach my
Arizona
daughter to
needs
roll a boat. All right, so
So when
make
we get out of
charisma
the
check.
ship, I turn back to the sailors that rowed us over. I'm like, look, mate, your life depends on us making it back to this boat. So you protect this boat with your lives. Remember how
Okay.
well I paid you and how well you'll be paid in addition when you return. So I'm not going to intimidate them. Maybe just convince them. I'm going to persuade them.
Persuade him. Yeah, throw a persuasion roll. I mean, I'd say advantage because you've paid out pretty well so far after the last fight.
Okay. I like the sound of that.
I keep a watch on see how they react, and just in case.
Okay.
That's insight.
Yeah, you want to make an insight check? Yeah. If you want to really look into it.
11 I rolled 11 for persuasion, so definitely make an insight check.
So they look at you. They know that you paid out well, but they didn't really receive any of the money that you paid. But they nod. And
What do you mean they didn't receive any of the money that I paid?
you didn't say you paid the unnamed NPCs. You paid the crewmen.
They're the crew.
Yeah, you paid them their wage.
Every member of the crew gets a share, mate. That's how it is to be a pirate. So if you sail with me, you all get a share. Yeah, that's how we...
All right, that's how we're playing it then. So either way, 11. They're staying there, and they're doing what they're told. And the insight check, they're paid crewmen. They don't have any stakes in this. They're just on a job. You didn't even really tell them why you're here.
Is anybody not going to use their pistol?
Me?
So you don't feel like you'll need it? If
Well,
so, I want to leave it with them. So if something happens, they can fire it.
Yeah, the reason is the range. It's 80 feet range, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like that's a really far range. I can't heal people at that range if I need to get close to them.
That's
You know what
very
I mean?
smart. Yeah, that
That's
makes a lot of
very
sense.
far, so I think I can leave it with them, yeah.
Yeah, I'll leave the pistol with whoever's the leader, which is
I have-
probably the 14-year-old
I
asshole.
have 20 shots.
build.
How many shots do you think? Leave them with all?
Yeah, leave them with everything you have. I'm not leaving it for them as a weapon. I'm leaving it for them so if something happens and they have to get in the boogie, they can at least shoot it so we can hear it.
Aye.
There we go. So, you guys have all got onto the boat. Why don't everybody make a perception check for me? As you are approaching the beach.
No.
Get one this time. I've been rolling real ass.
Woo.
Let's go.
Azer's been rolling just great. Oh, shit. Yeah. Okay, then.
Yeah, get in.
Yeah, pretty good. So Debirian's kind of not even just looking around. He's just waiting to see what you guys have to say. But we'll just go right with the nat 20. So you guys are all rolled well enough. You're kind of looking together, pointing things out. Gideon. Yeah. So first off, Ezra, you're looking. You notice there's a couple of sharks that have been. They're skeletons. They're corpses. They look like they've been laid out. They've been cleaned. They've been not hacked apart, not dead. They've been cleaned, like something is tucking them for food. You can see that there's a little rock off of the island. It's attached, but there's water going between it with a bridge off to it, and there's a wooden apparatus. Gideon notices that it is a crane wooden crane of sorts that is on a swivel. And
Is it
beside
like
the
the
crane,
crane they
there's
use to hold big fish up when they bring them to the docks?
very, very similar. And there's an open chest beside it. You can't see anything in the chest from where you're at, nothing. And you see a path going up to the left. You see a path kind of going up to the right and kind of going straight forward.
Okay. I'm gonna move past the skeletons of the sharks and around the rock here to here. I'm gonna look across the bridge and I'm gonna signal to Ezra to see if she would go over and check to see what's in the chest.
Okay, I see a signal and I sneak on over.
So yeah, just move your token over there. I'm just revealing some areas that Gideon would see where he's at.
I'm watching to make sure nobody sees Ezra.
That's why some of these are being revealed. You know,
Sure, mate. That's why you're behind her.
This now as well.
I'll take a peek at the chest.
Okay, the chest is actually empty. There is some scratches in it. There's some dirt, some dust, but it's empty. There's no guts. There's no living matter, and it's just an empty chest.
I signal
Open.
back, saying there's nothing really in there.
Okay. I wait there behind the rock to let the guys from the boat catch up. Not the guys from the boat, the Devirian and Dabber.
I head back over to where he's at.
Now you can see you guys are looking around now. You can see the paths lead further. See this.
Okay.
This
I'm gonna walk
and
down. I can't really sneak because I have on heavy armor, so I'm just gonna walk down this way.
and walking down that way, this would start to get revealed. All the black areas are disappearing for you, right?
Yeah.
Just making sure. So all this would start to get revealed.
I'm sneaking behind everybody.
This. Okay.
I'm definitely standing
give me a
behind,
stealth
just
check.
kind of watching behind.
If anybody's sneaking, give me a stealth check. Just from here, which way do you want to go? What's your marching order? Who's in the lead? Who's in the middle? Who's in the back?
I'll be right in the.
And nobody knows where Ezra is.
Nope, I'm in the back sneaking.
Yeah, Ezra's back for a little bit, but that's where we want her to be at. I want to have plenty of space to whip that big ass rifle around.
She's somewhere.
Damn,
Okay.
Ezra, you're a shadow in the daytime, kid.
Okay, so that's the order you guys are in. All right, so Gideon, pick a direction.
I am gonna
Real
move
estate.
toward the right side of this split.
You're going to go straight down this path. All right, so as you move down this path, you start seeing up above, it's about 20 feet up this cliffside that's in front of you here. But at the top of it, you're starting to see the tops of some like, they're almost like tent huts.
This looks like a village, mate.
You say passing that, you would have kind of seen a little bit of what's up top on the left there. And you see another path going down with a bridge.
I signaled to Ezra to see if she would go up the other path. The one to the other side. I think it goes above us.
Picking the side you want. You're talking.
Like, you see the side that I'm on? I want somebody to come up the side that I'm not on.
So you want me to come up this way, yeah?
Yeah.
I see
I
a
don't know,
signal
mate.
and I sneak around.
From there, you're starting to see this
She's a
building.
shadow, bro. Nobody sees her.
Yeah, that's the top. No, from her, she sees. She is starting to see this building, and there's a bush right in front of you that you can't see through, but there's this building that you've been seeing. And Gideon, what you're seeing is a path to the left in front of you now and a path to the right, but both sides are 20-foot cliffs that cannot be scaled. without help of some kind.
I'm
And you see a
confused.
bridge. You see a bridge above you.
Yep.
So what you see, down the left goes to the water. With,
Yeah, I saw that already. I was going to
cliff
go
on
the other
one
way,
side.
under the bridge.
Yeah, with a cliff on one side, and so the bridge gets one side to the other side that you're seeing, right? And from there, you can see water down the other way. You're basically heading down a path.
So Daberish would then activate his boots to jump up on top of the bridge.
So Ezra, like I said, you can see Sorry, I'm gonna go back to Ezra now. As you guys are heading towards to go down this thing, before Dab gets there, Ezra would be hearing noises while she was at this bush. Sorry, I'm not on ping anymore. Yep, right there. While she's here, she is starting to hear noises coming from towards the front of this, the side of this little house thing.
So maybe
can
take a
see it.
second before you jump up there, Dad.
Well, I'd want to be where it's dark because I think.
Nothing is dark. You just
Yeah,
can't
that's not
see
dark.
that.
We just can't see it. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna levitate up in the air with my boots, just where I stand right now, and look around to see if I can see what's on top of the cliffs.
I try to signal for them to stop and listen.
Can I do a perception check?
And you can do a perception check. It's your only chance to stop them from going up there. Or not. Whatever you want to fucking do.
I'm not going up. I'm just going straight up from where I am because I can levitate. I don't got to be
So you
standing
can-
on nothing, right? I'm just trying to peek.
So, I'm gonna say
I can't hear
DeBeer
shit.
and the white heard you. Or noticed her signals.
I'm
Stop.
not, mate.
And Ezra doesn't know what's going on. At all.
Shit, I don't need it.
So as you start to go up, he's
Because I
going to
don't know
say,
what is
calm
going
down.
on. I'm just going to keep walking forward under the bridge.
All right, and so as Dab's head crests the top of this, not going to like that. Factor reveal. Do give me 1 second.
I never
Do
made a stealth check,
anything.
so can I do it? Like I'm doing it. I'm not trying to be loud by any means.
So you don't need to be loud. You are in the middle of a crevice that's 20 foot up on each side. You can barely see the top of these from the bottom, and as you get up to the top, you can see the top.
Yeah,
And
that's all I want to
the
do.
three creatures that are standing on top, that have seen your boat approach, that know you are there. This is funny. Hold on. I put them on the lair. Token lair. Token lair. Token lair. All three of these watch you pop your head above the fucking cliff.
Are these fucking sloths?
That's exactly what they are, Al.
Why do you have creatures from Limbo out here in the fucking ocean? I love this.
There's a
Can I
reason.
see anything from my vantage point hidden?
So I didn't really think about that, but this one's a little bit higher than that, so that's why you didn't see this creature here from where you're standing. It's offset. I'm saying that because I totally fucked up. I should have said you've been able to see that actually. So these things are not going to take 3 attacks on Dab as he pokes his head up because you should have saw that. 100% should have saw that. So you wouldn't have seen these, but anyway. So Dab pokes his head up, sees these fucking creatures. You have 6 seconds to react.
I'm gonna cut my levitation. Obviously, I can bring myself back down to the ground without fucking killing myself. And I'm
Trying
gonna
to catch
say,
him?
no, I can land without issue. And as I'm coming down, I'm gonna say, run for cover. There's 3 up there. There's 3 sloths up there.
I stay hidden and prep the rifle.
That's about as far as you guys are going to get away.
Well,
Dab's gonna get lower down to where he was.
Daberish would have. Okay, I was gonna try to run for underneath the bridge, but
I'll say you've levitated towards under the bridge, so you can get under the bridge, but nobody's really getting any farther away.
no.
Ezra, you can move a little bit because, like I said, you would have seen that green one. You would have known a little bit more than them. Thank goodness you rolled a natural 1 on your perception, but. So you can you can either hide in the bush or get a little farther away. Whatever you want to do as you prep your gun. And from that point, because Dab stuck his head right in the hornet's nest, we're just going to roll initiative.
So click on your character first before you roll it. Oh, turn ours out. Okay, yeah.
1 second. Totally
It's up,
forgot to
it's
move
up.
it. Now you can do it. I had to clear it. So. I'm sorry, I gotta change all these things to auto roll damage. And then. You get that.
How high is the
And
bridge above?
the touch 20 feet, the bridge is 20 feet. Damage. Initiative. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. 1, 2. Not so perfect. I missed one. Initiative. So I went red, gray, green. Red, gray. Where the fuck is green?
I don't know.
10. You rolled an 18. Okay, so first up is perfectly dabberish.
So now, if I understand this right, I've got to run around up this way to get up level. This is going uphill.
That's going uphill, yes, and also the way Ezra went.
Oh, and also the way Ezra went. But there's got to be, you got to go around the bush.
How come two of them have 18?
Because they both rolled 18.
Didn't he roll 9, 7, 18?
For some reason, the gray slot took the 18, and it should have been a 7. Good call. Glad you seen that.
Yeah. Sorry, didn't want to get fucked up.
No,
I'm
that's
glad you did that. That was good shit. Because I definitely didn't want that back to the head of me.
No, it's kind of
Also,
salty.
too, I don't know if he's ahead of her. He's ahead of Ezra. Ezra, what's your modifier for Dex?
It is +4.
What's his? What's the red slides?
Yep, she goes first.
All right, bet. So after you is thanks.
Okay, so now, is there still 10 feet of cliff from where I'm standing now?
From where you're standing, there's almost nothing. Almost nothing. I wouldn't say 10 feet. I'd say more like 6.
Okay, can I still be, so would right there be covered from that guy still?
You're pretty short, aren't you? Under 6 feet.
Yeah, I'm under 6 feet.
So where you were, you wouldn't be seen from that guy.
Okay.
As
And
long as you're hiding up in the cliff. But
would I be far enough away that I could see the guys up there, like a distant type thing? You know what I mean? I'm
talking
slowly.
the guy I'm picking.
Yeah. Because
I
I'm
would
almost.
say
I'm getting up to level, and it's off in a distance. So
5, 7, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 feet away. I would say you're just starting to see the top of him. Yeah, definitely.
okay.
Seeing the top of him. I'd say
So
he's got just quarter cover.
Okay, I did action dash. So.
So you have a bonus action.
Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong sheet though. I was gonna be like spiritual weapon. I'm like, wait a minute. Magic stones. I'm just gonna pick up 3 stones on the ground here, and have them ready to go.
Okay. And then it's your turn. It's gonna go on to the green slide. Oh, by the way, when you stuck your head up, you saw a green, a gray, and a red.
They're not numbered. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I get it. Oh, see. Doesn't matter. I can see in the turn order. So this guy's up first.
Yeah. They keep closing their own pages for some reason. I open one. Okay, he is going to. He sees Ezra.
How
He
is he
nosedives there. Oh
With
yeah,
that
you hit.
stealth-
You did not see Ezra. That's right. That's what you did. That's what you did. That's right.
Killed the
But you
stealth
didn't
check
see
too.
anything. Yeah, she did. No, 100%. So he does not see her. He's going to start moving onto the bridge. Right, yes, yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to the middle of the bridge. And he's going to see Gideon standing down at the end there. And he is going to use his multi attack, which lets him hurl flame twice at you. So he's going to attempt to hurl the flame at you.
Definitely does
Or-
not hit me.
Does not. He's going to throw another one.
Let's go.
For a nat 1, which does not hit either.
He set the
but it
bridge
doesn't
on
hit, but What
fire.
happens to him?
He puts
Well, yeah, I'll say he reaches his hands up to throw his hurl flame, and his gross fingernails catch on fire because of all the plaque underneath that's dried up from being on land. And he takes 1d4 of damage. Sure, I like it.
Come on, 4. Close enough, halfway there.
Takes 2 fingernail damage. And that ends his turn. Gideon, you're up.
Okay. I have a rope and I have one of those grappling hook things. I think in my pack. Hold on, let me check. I know I got a rope.
Keep in mind you also have your pepper boxes +1 still, because I didn't do the cannons once you guys told me it only
Okay.
lasts on 3 items.
Thank you. I'm gonna use my rope and my python. I want to try to climb up this cliff right here.
This one here.
Yeah. What do I do? A dex save? I mean, a dex check?
Performance
Throwing
check.
something up and then pulling yourself up.
Yeah, I can do dex and
That's
strength
what
if
it is.
you want. Dex to throw.
No,
strength to
I'm
see
only
if I
gonna
can
make
pull
you do. I'm only gonna do one check on you. Do
up. Sense?
Performance check.
do one at your whatever one you pick. Dex or strength. One
I'm gonna
check.
do strength, obviously. Oh fuck, bro! I'm rolling so shit.
I'm gonna say it was basic 10 to get up there. So
God damn, bro!
you throw it, and you must have forgot to tie your knot right.
I didn't forget to tie.
No,
my
you're
knot
right.
Right, man.
You're right. You did. You throw it. It just doesn't fight purchase. No, it doesn't hold on to anything.
All right, but so I
You
use
just
my action to do
yank
that.
it right out.
So I'm gonna use my Can I still attack or no?
I'll say I'll let you do one attack. I'll say one of those with your attack for throwing that thing. So
Okay.
nice.
All right, but thank you. I'll shoot at this guy on the bridge with my pepper box.
Okay.
I don't know why it won't let me shoot. Oh, that's the bullets. My fault.
19.
18? 19.
19 hits.
10
10
damage.
damage.
Piercing.
So while he's waving his hand in the air, like burning it after burning it, I shoot his ass right after in the same hand.
He loses a finger.
When he looks down in agony, I just give him the finger.
He looks at where his middle finger was. Okay, so you have movement. And bonus action.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 40 is here. What do I have for bonus action? Nothing I think I want to do.
Reload.
That's it. I think you get how many shots? The pepper box. I think I get 4.
6.
6 even. They make you reload that bad news because you've really been killing the whole side with it.
Damn straight.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop there. I'm good.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say you don't even know Ezra's in that bush.
Yeah, I don't know shit. I know she
after-
came this way, and I know they're coming this way, so I figured to come this way.
The last thing she attempted to do was send you some hand signals, say stop, and head in the bush. Ezra, it is your turn.
Well, now, let's see here. How close is this red one to me?
He is 15 feet away from you.
15 feet away.
I'm gonna go for the one on the bridge because it seems a little too close for the bad news.
Okay, so you're separating the bush a little bit and looking through.
Yep.
If she's hidden, she probably gets sneak attack.
Oh, she gets sneak attack for sure on this. At 26 stealth, says so.
She got a
she's
silencer on that bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Sure. No.
15.
Ooh. Just misses.
You could use your bonus action and shoot again.
Mm-mm.
And a bonus
I mean,
action
use your
reload.
bonus action to reload and then shoot again.
Okay.
Because don't you get 2 attacks?
I thought so.
Yeah, which means that she's
Does
missed
it?
2 attacks. She should have killed a lot more shit last time around.
I think at level 5
I
she gets 2
think-
attacks, right?
If she's
I know,
proficient
I'm-
with, if
I'm
she's got
thinking
firearm
The
proficiency, that
bad
could,
news. I think the bad news is a one-shot around weapon. I don't think it goes with extra attack. That's why you get 2d12 damage, not 1d12. I feel like
DM call. I ain't mad at it.
it's literally the bad news is a gun that Percy on the first fucking season of Critical Role, sort of first campaign, used for the whole thing, and I'm pretty sure he only used 1 shot of it per round. But he did other shit, so like you might be able to shoot something else or throw a dagger or something as your second attack, I'd say.
I'm gonna use my short bow. Same guy.
Okay. $22 definitely hits. But you were no longer hidden as you just took one hell of a shot at him. So you only get the piercing damage on that, correct? Sneak attack is only advantage, so you've seen it, and he knows you're there. So yeah, only the piercing damage on that one. So you take 5 piercing damage. As an arrow sticks right in his knee.
You took an arrow to the knee.
Now he doesn't want to be here anymore.
Are you being
Shit, that's all it
like
took.
you
We
were?
shot one of his fucking fingers off.
Do I still have movement? I'm able to try to ring hide.
Yeah, you got movement. I mean, technically, you still have your bonus action, right?
I'm gonna shoot him again with the short bow. Yeah.
I don't think you use bonus action for a bow. There's 2. It'd be 2 weapon fighting. You'd be able to use another a dagger, right? Because you can use with a bow. You get your attack action, which gives you the second extra attack, and then you'd have to use 2 weapon fighting for your third attack as a bonus action, which means second hand weapon.
Screw it. I'll take out my daggers. Probably attack
I
from
get-
close to guy, yeah.
I gave you that magic dagger too. As a
Which
reminder.
magic dagger?
The Elven Thrower. I think it's the Elven something. Elven Dagger.
Elven thrower.
yeah, that's the Elven Thrower. Gain +3 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon. It has the thrown property with a normal range of 20 feet and a long range of 60 feet. When you hit with a
big-
ranged
Yeah, you can
attack,
definitely use that.
it
You can
deals
use
an
that
extra
as-
1d4
throw it.
damage.
Are these giants? No.
Alright, I'll use the Elven Thrower, so let's see.
Damn, you get +3 and an extra D4 if she hits. That's fucking jank.
That's a big weapon.
So then we're
Plus
gonna
it comes-
just call. We're just gonna call
Plus,
that.
it comes right back.
Yo, you're in range of throwing at the guy on the bridge. You could throw that shit at the guy on the bridge too. You in range.
Mm-hmm.
Throw it at all
Yeah.
the things. Throw it at the guy on the bridge.
So you want to maybe just do a bow attack to hit?
Sherry. No,
Sherry,
you
use
just
her.
just do a normal dagger throw, and you add +3 to the roll and +3 to the damage of a hit.
She's proficient
And-
with daggers. She would add her proficiency to that too.
No, so throw it like it. Just throw one of your normal daggers. On top of that, we're gonna add another 3.
Maybe
So-
not.
So
GG.
zero times anything is still 0. That one I'm gonna say misses. So what I was gonna do though is would add 3 on top of that, so it would have been a +10 to hit, just to make it because it's not an actual weapon in the game.
So does an 11 hit then?
No, and that one always misses.
Yeah, they all
Basically,
know.
it slips out of my hand, drops on the floor.
Yeah, it slips out of your hand. It drops on the floor. It gets you in the foot. It gets you in the foot for 1d4 damage. You take 2 damage, and that's 2 damage as you feel the pain. The dagger right back in your hand.
The only damage you've taken so far is at your own hands.
Feet, maybe.
Fuck!
So say that's action, second attack, and bonus action. You still have movement if you wanted it.
I'm gonna go hide. I'm gonna try to hide again.
Okay. I'm gonna say you can't disengage because that's bonus action.
Do I have to roll a stealth check?
So I'll let you roll a stealth check, yeah. But you're gonna have to move to another bush or something. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be getting visible right in the middle.
She's
Damn,
gone.
bro.
She's fucking gone.
I'll say that bush it might be a portal to another dimension.
That's why it's the only thing that still got she's so fucking sneaky. The black stuff still's on her. Man.
Oh shit! I didn't even notice it was there. Here you go. So yeah, Ezra once again disappears, and
Like
we
the
are
wind.
on the red slad's turn, who is going to doesn't know that Dab went that way, even though he's looking over the cliff. He can see the Birion. He knows something coming from the other side of that bush. So he is going to charge through the bush. 5, 10, 15. And he sees you, Gideon. He assumes that shot came from you.
I just
So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
He can move through the bush without it being difficult terrain.
He is also actually this size.
oh motherfucker.
Is he a giant?
He is large. He is a large creature. He can smash through that bush at will. It
So then
is
that-
just a bush.
Does that mean when she hits with that elven thrower, it's going to take the 2d8 or whatever? Because it's
Yeah, it's a thing. Oh, no, it's not a giant. It's just large.
No, it's just a large creature. Or is it?
It's just a giant guy, you know?
Yeah, there's a giant classification. These are aberrations.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
No problem. So, red slad, where'd you go? Green, gray, red. He is multi-attacking. Its bite, 2 of its claws, 1 bite. Against Gideon. For a 15 to hit.
Does not hit.
And
And
2
he misses,
claws.
so I use. No, wait.
go for it.
When
Yep.
he misses, I use one of my superiority die. It's an ability that I have. When you miss with a melee attack, I get to take an attack against you.
Now, is
Repulse. Get him.
is that a reaction?
I think so. I think it uses your reaction to do it. Doesn't it?
Give me 1 second. Yep. Looking for it, though. Sorry, it's taking me a second. I'm looking for it.
Oh, pizza.
I know I have it. Reaction. Yeah, here it is. When a creature misses you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to expend one superiority die to make a melee weapon attack against it. I add the superiority die to the attack's damage roll. So when he misses, I'm going to swing at him with my Great Sword, and I'm going to use Great Weapon Mastery. And I'm going to miss completely. 11 minus 5 is 6.
You whiff. He misses you, and you just, for some reason, swing over his head like you're trying to give him a haircut. He's going to make his first claw attack. And that was not supposed to show it, but it was supposed to roll
that 1.
Yeah, I'll keep it. Definitely. Oh, okay, it is there. Perfect. It is there. So second claw attack. That's going to show the whole fucking
What
thing
happened
again.
when you missed? What happened when you missed just now? He nat 1 when you missed just now. What happened?
He, fucking that one again.
Yeah, that's you going to go real quick, huh?
So he's gonna bite. He's gonna miss. You're gonna miss back. He's gonna attempt to claw at you. What the fuck do you hurt yourself with your own hand?
Swing too far, hit yourself in the shoulder.
Yeah.
Swing too far and fall down the cliff right there.
Oh.
Yeah, so he's gonna. Okay, sure. He's gonna swing too far and he's gonna roll down to the cliff, but taking 1d the cliff. So taking 1d4 damage, but he's still gonna end up behind you, flying at you, with a 13 for a miss.
Yeah, it makes sense because he rolled down the hill and now he's discombobulated and shit.
Mm-hmm. Would have been a disadvantage, but I just gave him the miss.
I'm laughing. I'm like, mate, is that all you really have?
It doesn't understand you. Okay, that was really hoping to get that DC fucking save on you. After that, Debirion the White is up.
Debirion, do you have Bless as a spell?
I do. But I would like to cast my spiritual weapon this round. Or is it probably better to do less? Because that's 35 feet to get to you.
But can you cast spiritual weapon as a bonus action, right?
Yep.
Yeah, but it's a spell.
It's not a bonus. It's not a cantrip. I dig. No, I ain't mad at you.
But I'm going to do a level 4 spiritual weapon actually this time.
Oh, my God.
So at higher levels, obviously, you know, I get an extra 1d8. So that's why it's the 4th level. My first 4th level spell used. And then I would like you to place it. Can I put it right here where I'm trying to like?
Yeah.
I want to put it right behind him. Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
This way. Yeah.
Right
And
there.
then I'd like to. Can I attack with him this round?
Yep. You definitely can.
All right. That's what I'd like to do.
It's a 15 to hit. That it.
14. So.
14 force damage.
Is it plus 1 or no?
No.
Okay. All right. And then I would like to use Sacred Flame on the guy that I just hit.
Okay. DC 14 death save.
You're dead. Fuck. There's no way. Get out of here. No.
Makes it just.
And then I'd like to. I can still move 30 feet, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, but if you pass him, he gets an attack against you.
He can't move. Yeah. You can only get up to him if you wanted to.
Do I still have an action?
No, you use them.
Oh, you use it as
Oh
sacred
yeah,
flame.
that was a sacred flame. You're right. All right, so I'll just move 25 feet right next to him, and then my turn.
Okay, after your turn, it is the gray slot. He looks a little bit different than the rest of them. Pull up a sheet. First thing he's going to do is he's going to start shouting at you, strangely in common. I know what you guys are here for. You will never find the artifacts here. You can look all you want and you will never find them. And he's going to cast a fireball.
What?
Yep.
Damn, he's gonna get us all.
Straight towards the red slot. Where are your spells? There they are. Fireball. Third level, centered here, 15 feet around him is. Oh shit, yeah. So everybody except for Dab is going to have to make the save, including the red slot.
What's the save?
The save is, I got to read it apparently, it didn't come up. DC 14.
What? Dex?
Dex, yep, Dex save.
Whatever that shit is, I'm taking all of it.
It's 18. It's 18 total. The slot took 18. Ezra took 18. Debirion, the white, make a dex save.
You said I took 18, yeah?
Yes. Oh, I didn't even notice Ralphie's gone. We'll get back to him when it comes back. He'll make the dex save after for 18. Debirish, you're up.
Does that bust me out of stealth, or am I still hidden?
Meal dex save. Fireball, taking a bunch of burn damage. He wouldn't be seen by the red because he was busy getting a fireball on top of him. I would say Gray. Gray knows you're there. Just Gray. His fireball, he was standing watching the aftermath of it. He would have seen that bush burn.
Okay, so you said I could see red, right?
Not anymore.
Which one's red?
This one.
Oh. Who's the one that just cast fireball?
Gray.
This one.
Oh,
That's
okay,
why I said
gray.
you can see Gray.
The guy's still on the bridge too, green.
Yeah, so I could see gray though, right?
Yeah, and green you're actually hiding from because you're up against a cliff.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to bonus action branding smite, and I'm going to fire my gun. So if I hit him with the gun, it does an extra 2d6 damage.
And you're concentrating, and I said he has quarter cover on you, which adds 2 to his AC. I think is how quarter cover works. You're not concentrating.
I can move up if it's going to give me better.
Yeah, definitely. If you move onto the hill, you're going to get seen by green. Black's definitely going to know you're there, or Gray's definitely going to know you're there.
Yeah.
And but
Okay.
also
So
he loses his cover if you go up a little bit farther because you're still on the same level as you are. Yeah, definitely. There you
like
go.
right there.
Yeah. Every 5 feet is approximately 5 feet up at that point.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna do that, and then like I said, I'm gonna branding smite this.
Will.
Actions. Fuck.
As many nat 20s as was in the first fight, there's that many nat 1s in the second.
I'm gonna shoot myself in the foot again.
So that's a misfire. That's also a misfire.
Yeah.
What does misfire do again?
My gun jams for
Where
the
are
next
you,
turn, something like
misfire? You got to use an action to unjam it or something. Where are you, gun? I put you in here for a reason. Whenever you make an attack roll with a firearm and the dice roll is equal to or lower than the weapon's misfire score, the weapon misfires, the attack misses, and the weapon cannot be used again until you spend an action to try and repair it. To repair your firearm, you must make a successful Tinker Tools check, DC equal to 8 plus misfire score. If your check fails, the weapon is broken and must be mended out of combat at a quarter of the cost of the firearm.
I'm pretty sure I don't have to do the
Tracers.
tinker check though because of my artificer.
That's a possibility.
What's the check?
It's a Tinker Tool check, and the DC is 8 plus the misfire score, which I think is a 2 on that group.
Yeah.
So it would be a 10 if you had to make it, but you have to use an action to do so, which you cannot do on this turn. And your gun is jammed; it cannot fire this turn.
I can't use my extra attack action to fucking fix it.
Nope. You have to use because that is a part of your attack action. Is not an extra action.
But I can use my extra attack to cast Firebolt. Right?
Nope.
Why?
No. If you make an attack action, you can attack twice. That's what that means.
Yeah, so I
If
made
you
an
make an
attack
attack action, you cannot make your attack and then cast a cantrip. A cantrip counts as your full attack. You can't cast 2 cantrips in a round.
What
the
about
extra attack is specifically for that weapon you just used.
Yeah.
And because you can't fire it again, you lose that attack.
Can I throw one of the stones that I picked up?
Sure.
No.
It's just an attack. It's a ranged spell attack. No, you should not be able to. You should only be able to fire your gun. You misfired, you lost your attack.
Alright. So then I'm gonna if I jump back down the hill, will I get quarter cover from him?
Yep, sure.
So I'll go right back to the spot
From
I was
where he
at.
stands. And the green slot doesn't see you from there.
And that'll end my turn.
At that point, okay.
Ralphie, you got to take some damage, bud. You got to roll a save too.
Oh,
DC
sorry.
14 deck save. Roll a deck save, Ralphie.
Will do. Yeah. Did I not click on my character? Or?
No, you're good. You made it. You take 9 fire damage.
All right, so gotcha.
So, at the start of this creature's turn, it regains hit points.
Do we know how much? Or...
And it looks at a little bit. It looks at the gray one as if waiting for a command. The gray one looks at it, nods towards the camp, and this thing casts invisibility on itself. So that is its turn. It is invisible. Gideon, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna move in front of the slide so we can have advantage on it. With Debarian.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use my sword of wounding. I'm gonna use Great Weapon Mastery. I'm gonna attack with advantage. -20 -5 is 15. Does 15 hit?
15 does hit.
Okay.
For 24.
24.
Nice. You are chunking this guy.
I'm gonna wound it.
He has 1 wound counter.
Oh. Can I give him more than 1 wound or no?
No, one per round.
Okay. Oh, so you could do more than 1, but just not in the same round.
Yep.
I bet. So I'm going to attack him with my greatsword again. Same thing. Great Weapon Mastery. Not 20.
No, 20. Can he do it?
Say hello to my little friend.
Ooh.
It looks like 19.
13 plus 6 is 19, so 29. Not quite. This thing is hurting in front of you.
Wait a minute, I got a question. Okay, so this is 19, and then I would add 10, right?
Yeah, it's 29.
Okay,
He is barely standing.
hold on one time. I just want to look at an ability I have and see if I can. I'm going to action surge and attack him again. So I'm going to use my great sword, and I'm not going to take anything off. I'm just going to use the great sword. Attack with advantage.
Yeah. Who did you bless? Who did Ralphie bless?
He
Nobody.
didn't do it.
I did my special weapon.
Okay.
Looks like we don't need it.
17
Is that-
hits?
Is that -5?
Nah.
17 hits.
11 damage?
How do you want to kill him?
I'm just gonna chop him all the way down. Like when I get it behind him, and I'm just gonna chop it to his right leg, and he goes down on one knee. And I'm gonna chop it to his left shoulder, and he goes down on all fours. And I'm gonna chop his head off at the last slash.
You cut this guy into pieces. Just pieces.
Okay, I still have another attack, and I have 40 movement. So I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15,
Funny in that,
20, 25.
As his
30,
head rolls off, there
35.
seems to be a hole in it where something should be.
Oh, there's nothing inside of him. There's just like I chopped his head off, and he's like empty inside.
Inside the head, there's the little bit of brain that he has and whatnot, but there's definitely something missing.
Yeah, I should have known your head was rather hollow because you thought you could defeat me. Wow.
What did you say, Ezra? I missed that. Sorry.
He's taking a cue from Ezra, going for the headshots.
Yeah.
Yep. I move right here to the edge of the bush. Then I'm going to take out my pistol and fire it at him. At this guy right here.
Oh shit. That's 1, 2. That will be your 4th attack.
Third.
You get 2014 for the first 14, and then you did your crit, and then you did your one that you just hit for 11.
Yeah, action surge gives me 2 attacks.
Oh shit! I'm sorry, I missed action surge.
Yeah, that's how I got to attack it. That's how I killed him, because you say he only had a little left. So I use
Yeah.
action surge so I can attack him again. Then I
Yeah.
use my movement, and I'm going to use the last attack here.
My brain was elsewhere.
No problem, brother. I'm going to fire the pepper box. Hope I actually do something. 17?
17 misses.
Misses the gray slot?
Yep.
Wow. I can't do precision attack. I think it's only for melee attacks.
I think so too. And is that it then?
I think so. I just want to look at precision attack real quick to make sure.
Yeah.
Nah, it doesn't say melee. It says when you make a weapon attack roll. And you can use it before or after the roll. Yeah, I'm going to use it.
Go for it.
I roll 1d8.
Somehow you pull your bullet back in the line. Like that fucking Angelina Jolie movie.
Wanted. Real trash.
21 hits.
Okay. Take 12 in the face.
Nice. And he does so. With a hiss.
Okay. That's it.
All right, Ezra, you're up.
Okay, I'm visible to this gray guy, yeah?
Yeah. The gray guy was the only one that could see you because he hit you with the fireball. As you ended up having to make the save, failed the save, he saw you catch fire. Or take the damage from fire. It was the red one that you were still invisible to because he was distracted with the same fireball.
Can I, no, I can move first and re-hide before firing to get my advantage, yeah?
Yes. Yep.
That is exactly what I do.
Okay.
Do you need me to roll
Yeah, roll. It
Stealth?
depends. Because how does it work? Because rogues get that bonus action, dodge, disengage, and something else, right? You can do
hide,
that.
dodge, and disengage.
Hide. So you can do that to hide, or you can back up and attempt a stealth roll, I guess.
The hide check is a stealth roll.
Yeah. Okay. That's okay. So yeah, you would have to use. Is that how that works?
That's the way I've seen it. Why you try to squeeze.
Wow. You are on fire.
But that shit, she gets plus 10 to it, so definitely roll that shit every chance you get.
Yeah.
to fire
Hidden.
fire the rifle.
The name of this rifle is Bad News, and I swear you have been delivering the worst possible news to people with this shit.
Exactly.
Wow, so I just shot him with the pepper box, and you just really gonna try to blink him with the real thing.
$11 misses.
It's a 12, but I know it doesn't matter.
A 12 also misses. So what a 13, just in case.
14?
It's a big old mess.
All
So
right,
you
short bow next.
$22 hits again. So the bad news would have revealed your position to him because it's being a giant ass rifle and close range for the rifle. So five. Nothing. The exact same thing happened as last turn, didn't it? For 5 piercing damage.
I should have tinkered her a silencer while we were on the boat.
That's why I gave it a musket end, so you can't silence something this big. I think bonus action was the hide, shot. I think you have movement.
I'm gonna move, and I can't hide again, can I, or can I?
No, because you used your bonus action.
Alright, I'm gonna try to reload and move out of the way.
So you can't reload either because you used your bonus action.
Alright, I'm just gonna move back and end my turn.
Okay. And Ezra's turn. Debirion the White is up.
All right. It takes a bonus action to move my character, and I can only go 20 feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm going to do that with my bonus action. I'm going to move 20 feet. And can I move, like, here 20 feet or no? Because of the mountain.
No, see, because of the cliff, you'd have to move at least. So you're this one.
No, I would want to move
dead.
spiritual creature, right?
Your spiritual weapon. Yeah, your spiritual weapon can definitely go that way. It's only got 20 feet of movement, but it can move in any direction.
Alright, so that's what I'm going to want to do. 5, 10, 15, 20. That's my bonus action, right?
Yep.
And then I have 30 feet of movement. Can I use an action to dash or anything like that?
You can use your action to dash, but that uses the rest of your turn.
And then I can get 60 feet, correct? Because I'm super far from these guys.
Yeah, so you'd have to go this way at least 5, 10, and then 50
no, I'll
feet
just go
from
30
this
feet
point.
here. Yeah, I'll go 30 feet here, and then I will do
Sure.
let's see. I'll do my first 3rd level spell. I'll do aid, and I'll do it on the 2 teammates within 30 feet. So let's roll it. Yes, right? Sure, just do that. So.
Is that a healing spell? For some reason, I thought aid was temp HP.
No. It's healing and maximum. So their hit points maximum go up, and their hit points increase by that same. So it's 15. Right?
Nice. That's the Gideon and Ezra.
Correct. And then I'll just end my turn there.
And their hit points maximum goes up by your cleric level.
So I'll just read it. Each target's hit points maximum and current hit points increase by 5 for the duration.
So 5.
I don't know if the Disciple of Life counts towards it, but also at higher levels, since it's a 3rd level spell, while casting this at a 3rd level, there's an additional 5 for each slot above level 2, so it's 10.
So it's 10. So
Correct.
they get 15 healing and 10 to their max HP.
Correct. That's correct. Yeah.
Okay. Did you guys follow that?
And then I took damage too, since that's a 3rd level spell. I can do 5
to 10 to my max HP.
Yep.
Yeah.
10 to your max HP, and that's for 8 hours.
Stuff. And that is your whole turn. You've moved your bonus action and your action.
Yep. And I got 5 health from that, so I'm 49 health now, and I'm good.
Beautiful. So
48 out of 51, so I'm good.
nice. So at the end of your turn, the gray slot is going to. You don't know this because it's telepathy. It is telepathy. Yeah, perfect. So, you see. Where does this go? You don't see anything. You hear. From out of nowhere, you hear basically the sound of a horn, a extremely loud horn. It's actually what a conch would make, the sound a conch would make. And it's just ear-piercing. And as it happens, the gray slod looks at you, Gideon, and says, "You're never going to get it. We're going to send it away, and you will never see it again." And he is going to cast a fireball on himself. Directly on himself.
What the hell?
An attempt to disintegrate himself.
Oh shit!
So, oh shit, no, my bad. I don't need to do that. He's actually going to cast. He's going to cast plane shift on himself. He doesn't need to fucking destroy himself. He can just leave. What was I fucking thinking? Sorry. Rewind. He's not going to cast fireball. He's going to cast plane shift on himself. And he getting the fuck out of here. If it would cast. Yeah. So basically, he is going back to his, what is it? It's limbo. He's going back to limbo, which is his home dimension. And he gone. You assume that sound came from the one that went invisible, and because that's where it's coming from, the tented area. And you start to feel the island shake. You are still in turn order, and it would be Barish's turn. So the island is shaking slightly.
Yeah, I thought I had a way. I guess not. I thought I had a way to reveal people that were hidden.
While you think about this, how about we take a quick 5 minutes? I got to take a piss. I do need to ask. I just want to ask you guys a question off stream real quick too.
Alrighty, you're watching DnD with THC. Fan Fridays number 6. We'll be right back after this short break. Thanks for watching. Three, two. Okay, welcome back to D&D with THC. Just took a little quick break there to discuss some things, and we come on to the determination that we've been playing for 4 hours now. It's midnight where we are. I think we're going to call it for tonight and find out where the rest of this adventure leads next Friday or Sunday, possibly. So we will have Fan Friday number 6 continuation next weekend. We'll be back again next Monday with the Lost Mines of Fandover at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and again next Wednesday with the Bacon Campaign / Curse of Strahd, also at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We would like to thank Adina for joining us tonight. Do you have any?
Great job, man.
Do you have
That's
any?
what we're doing.
Fantastic.
Do you
Good
really
game.
really killing it with that bad news? You really are bad news with the bad news. And you got any socials you want to push or anything else like that? Anything that you're doing?
No, just hanging out, trying to stay healthy and have some fun.
Awesome. Well, we appreciate your time, and you're playing your position very well. Thanks again to Ralphie for jumping in on short notice.
Yes,
Uh,
Ralph.
Ralphie,
Thank you,
push
Ralphie.
push
Sorry
that.
for the yeah, that was a mix up at first, but thank you guys for bearing with me, and I think next time around I'll be a lot more fluent. So
Ralphie
No
was
worries,
playing.
man.
Ralphie
we
was
had a
playing.
good time, bro. We always have a good time playing with you, bro.
Ralphie was playing ranked play, and you can watch Ralphie play ranked play sometimes over on his Twitch channel, which is
Ralphie_plays. I'll go ahead and put it in the Twitch channel. It's just like how it's spelled right there. Twitch.tv/Ralphie_plays. IE and Ralphie, but I just play RuneScape, Valorant, the occasional Fortnite. Don't laugh at me, but yeah. Other than that, I just try to have fun in game. Yeah.
alrighty. So
Thanks
yeah,
again for having me, guys.
thanks for
Thanks
Ralphie
for
to jumping
coming,
in
Ralph.
a short minute, and thanks to Adina for playing with us tonight. And we'll see you back here next weekend to continuate this ones. And like I said, we'll be back here again Monday. Was the next time you will see us with the Lost Mines of Fandover. Thanks for watching.
Thanks, guys. Have a good night.